Good evening, everybody. It's Monday. Welcome back. We are back on. Let's get the game music going because we're back here in game. Holy cow. We haven't been here in quite a while. Welcome back to the Mississippi River. This is episode 77. We took a few days off to go and explore the campaigns. We finished missions 1 through 6. On chapter 1, we finished chapter 2, 7 to 12. And we've knocked out 13 and 14. We might have 15 knocked out. If we don't, we have 3 or 4 to do. But we will come back to them later, and we will finish every one of the campaign missions. In the meantime, welcome back to the Mississippi River. It is, get the game clock going. Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Is this the Effie Afton? It is. She's got 11 people on board. That's outrageous. Look at that. She's been carrying people occasionally. She's still killing us. Still killing us after 50 years. Well, she's been in game more than 50 years. She's been in game for, because we don't move the clock all the time. But yeah, she's just, the steamboats on the game, they just continue to suck up so much money. The only thing that's making money is the iron. And that's a deadhead run. And we got 50 boats on that run. But the rest of them, they just do not make us any money. All right, so we're supposed to be in St. Louis, which means we are skipping over Davenport. We sailed on down the river the other day, went underneath the bridge. We talked about fixing the bridge, too. Yeah, this needs to be all opened up in traffic. This looks like crap. Yes, it does. It really does. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm the one that built it. Yep. Don't we have a thing against tunnels? No, we don't have a thing against tunnels. We have a thing that says minimal tunnels. And this right here, this is not a minimal tunnel. Let's see, we're carrying tools to Davenport. Did this thing stop anywhere else? No, she came all the way out here with just 26 tools on her. How about over here? Full train going across the river. She's got 75 on the other end. And how about waiting back here? Did she leave anybody behind? Yeah, she left a ton of people. Well, it was 24, not a ton of people. But still, we can't upgrade that one or this one. There's just, we could. How many trains? Yeah, we got 4 trains going across the bridge. 2 for freight, and right now the freight ones are only carrying tools. Well, that's Davenport. All right, Cedar Rapids. Are we doing anything here? Ferry coming in? Nope, she's sailing to Davenport. The Miss Paramount, she left Cedar Rapids. 12 of 55. How did she leave with 12 of 55 and there's 54 people here? Where are these people going? Oh, they're on the bus waiting to get back up into town. Oh, well, you know what? This is definitely due for an upgrade. Let's fix this before this bus even starts. How old are these buses? These are... How long has it been since we've been here? We have not been here since like 1875. Holy cow. Yeah, stagecoaches. Well, we don't auto-upgrade our vehicles. We do it as necessary. Well, you definitely need more vehicles here. So, let's take a ride with this Mac up the hill. As apparently it grabs 9 people. So there's the ferry stop. And over to your left is James Bond's Man with the Golden Gun Island. Yep. So we did some work here when we put this piece of land in. And we didn't have any money. So we left it. Yeah, well, just because you left it, can we fix it now? That's kind of the problem. See, we don't go back and fix things. That doesn't sound like a good plan. Well, here's the reason. If we had the money to fix it in the first place, is this what we would have done? No. From here, absolutely not. Okay, well, clean that up. It's part of the character of the map. The character of the map. Yeah, that's an excuse to leave it there. That does not sound like a good, and she's heading down to the river. Yeah, this just sounds like a lame excuse. I understand. It's just, how many people are up here? 19. We just bought these people await. And they're not getting tools or machines here, both of which we now make. Yeah, I guess they're not. Well, how are you going to get the tools here from anywhere? Well, I think that's why we're in St. Louis. Because if we can get machine parts here to Columbia, then we could truck them by bus up to here. Are you going to connect Cedar Rapids to Columbia by road? I think the last time we asked that question, we said nay, because it will kill the ferry. It will kill the ferry, yeah. You're at train speed and this thing is crawling. Yeah, because none of these things have been updated. So let's get back into St. Louis. If we go into St. Louis, we might be stuck here for days. Let's just do some of the easy stuff first. Like they are stagecoaches too. Holy cow. Yep. All right. How many people back here? 42? Well, that'll fix that in a moment. Can these people... Did you connect them to the next town back? Yes, we did. Oh. Does that have a separate line? No. Well, why didn't you run a bus back from here to Effingham? Darn good question. Well, are we going to do it now? Well, we can't do this because we don't have chemicals. Okay, no one asked about goods. We're just asking about a bus. I mean, they have a train station here. Okay, and what's that have to do with the bus? Yeah, I know. Darn good question. What are they running here? Stagecoaches. Yeah, you're getting awfully far away from St. Louis. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I do. I'm thinking we should run a little... What, just a little commuter train? Well, as soon as you touch this, you got to go to Indianapolis. In which case, this is going to become the St. Louis-Indianapolis route, and it's going to need a full train. That's interesting. Are you just going to run a bridge across the river to bring a train into St. Louis? We need to look that up. If we can find a bridge from Collinsville across the Mississippi, we can make that improvement. I mean, we've already done this ferry improvement a while ago. Yeah, we did that when the new ferry boats came out in 1900. We upgraded them everywhere on the river. Okay. Well, then what's your plans in here? Well, nothing. I mean, it's working. Can we fix it? I don't think we can fix it. I think what we got to do is, like, we've already changed this station out. All right, and what kind of... Do we need any more routes here? Well, that we're going to look at right now. So let's see. Route 1 just goes around the center part of St. Louis. Okay? Or as we call it, Carondelet. What do the people in St. Louis call it? They're not here, and it's not their channel. We call it Carondelet. Okay, sounds like you're calling it the wrong thing. Okay, number 2 takes Carondelet backwards. Well, that probably has a lot of people on it, doesn't it? No, I mean, they're doing pretty good. 20, 31. All right, so where does this go? This goes to St. Louis Union Station out here. Okay. And what is St. Louis's Union Station? Okay, Grand Station St. Louis is where they flip around. Now, we haven't been here in a long time if we don't even know where the trains are flipping. Yeah, we have not been in St. Louis in, I would say it's been at least a month of real human time. We have not been here in St. Louis to actually, we may have driven past it flying by on a tour of the map, but we have not been inside St. Louis in a month. And just as a comparison, so St. Louis, okay, here's the big cities on the map: New Orleans, St. Louis, St. Paul, not Minneapolis, not Minneapolis, St. Paul, but St. Paul, the state capital, and then Chicago. Four of the top 10 largest cities in the United States in 1850 and 1860. And then you include in that, in the top 10, because, those are directly, you're going to say Chicago's directly. No, I'm not. I'm not going to say that. But included in that is Cincinnati. That is 5 of the top 10 largest cities in the United States, 1850, 1860 census. Here's what it's like right now in 1900. Chicago, still number 2 on the list. St. Louis, number 4. I know, a city that people don't think is that big. I mean, it was still, top 5 in the country from 1850 all the way to 1900, still in the list. Number 4. Yep. And then you've got Cleveland. Do we even have Cleveland on our map? We don't, because Cleveland is like way over here, and up this way. So like we don't go that far. That's a whole other Great Lake. We don't talk about that here. But we do have Cincinnati at number 10. So if we go down the list again, you got New Orleans. Where is she on the list? She dropped down out of the top 10 to number 12. Yeah, quite a drop. And if you look at the population numbers, like, she really didn't grow. The up to the start of the 20th century, she was not a booming place. Transportation to other ports really killed her growth. So then we go to St. Louis, still in the top 10. We go to Minneapolis or St. Paul. St. Paul doesn't make the list anymore. Number 19 is Minneapolis. I know the whole merger of Minneapolis, St. Paul, Bloomington, and a big, the Father Louis Hennepin Bridge was built across the river. There's more to build in Minneapolis than it's surrounded by the river St. Paul on the other side. Whole bunch of things. But look, I mean, that's about to fall. That would have fallen off the list if we hadn't gone to top 20. And then, of course, again, Chicago, come back down. Cincinnati's here. But also in the top 20 is number 14, Milwaukee. Yeah, no, that's why we gave Milwaukee a trams. We gave all of our top 20, it was top 10 and then top 20 cities. They all got tram service. So like even over here at Cincinnati, huge tram service. If the city's going to be on our top list, they get tram service. What trams are they running? They're running the Dampftram. Is that all of them running the Dampftram? Yeah, is that the latest? No, it's not. It's 26 and 11. 26 and 11. 26 and 11. That looks like a kid's car. There we go. 27 and 11. And 25 and 7. Yeah, well, that's the problem. This is the US version. It's not as good. This carries more people, goes further. Yeah, but it's electric. You're going to have to, and this is electric too. Well, you're going to have to go, we're not over here yet. Go back over to where we were. You're squirreling it. We're going to have to electrify this whole city. So let's pause it, because we're probably going to start to error out. Let's get, what menu is this? Decoration, platforms. That is a weird, yeah, get out of that menu. Let's go to vehicles, and we want St. Louis. Take us to trams and St. Louis. We have a lot of routes in St. Louis. Yeah, I think they all don't come downtown. That's part of the problem with the way we set this up last time. They feed neighborhoods, and the neighborhood sends a neighborhood vehicle down here. Well, we've got a pretty good mix here. St. Petersburg, different colors. Yeah, we've got a lot in Horstrom. We didn't do a full upgrade. So right now, this is going to break a lot of stuff. If you were hoping to catch a streetcar in St. Louis today, you need to wait, because can't do it because we don't have enough electric. So is the main station even electrified? That's the train station, buddy. We're over here working on the trams. I get you. I get you. Configure. Okay, that isn't going to do it. How are you going to change this thing out to an electric? Platforms left. The right platforms. Train. Oh, here we go. Standard tracks are catenary. Okay, well, how are you going to replace them? Trams, shelters. I do not think we can do... Make sure there's no electric wires in here. There is not a catenary wire to be seen anywhere. Oh, we got to delete this thing. Why do we keep using this mod? Because it gives us these things. I mean, this... Get that out of there. You know, this looks cool. You know, it's just hustle and bustle of streetcars all over the place. Okay, which way does this thing go? Because it's going to be a pain to put back in here. Well, they're coming out this way and going back in. So we've got it staggered. And we've got how many platforms? We've got 8. So, and there's 4 in here. 1. Yeah, there's definitely better stuff to do here. Okay, hold your horses. Move. This is going to be a pain to put back together. Yeah, you're telling me. Do you remember how we did this last time? No, I do not. I remember this was an incredible hassle, and we were like, never do this again. Okay. Why did you not electrify this last time? Okay, 8 stops, 90 meters, island platforms. Yeah, island platforms. Okay, electric trams, large shelters. We're still in Era A. Yeah, I think 90 meters is too big. Yeah, that's way too big. Are we sure? See if you can hook it up. I don't think we had 3 over here like that. Well, you should have paid more attention before you blew it up. That is not how you're supposed to do this stuff. Okay. We're taking this to here. No, this goes to here. That would be one way. Okay, then what? Well, then this comes in here. And this comes in here. Oh, I remember this now. This was a royal pain. Yes, it was. Okay, that's cheaty. Yeah, but it's kind of cool to see it did it. Well, how are we going to get this one working? That is your problem. Okay. We can fix the one-ways in a minute. Let's just get them connected. That looks like garbage. Okay, now flip the streets around. Okay. That's working. Ouch. What is this piece of junk here? That is... Yeah, what is this? That's this street connecting to that one over there. Holy cow, that's ugly. You sure use the right kind of streets? No, we use the wrong kind of streets. They're not even electric. Oh my God. Do you pay attention at all, ever? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Do you know what the question was? No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This guy can't get in there. At all. Oh yeah, that's messed up. Okay. Turn this off. Nope. Okay. That's hinky. Well, we're going to take it. This is too close. You're not going to be able to make this. Well, then take this stuff out. This okay, electric is on. Yes. Okay. Come from here. Come down here and out. Okay. Bring this in. As tight as you can make it. As tight as you can make it. Nope, you're messing it up. There you go. All right, now come in. Okay, now this one. Try and curve it. Nope, try and come out a little bit. Now come in. There you go. That actually doesn't look too bad. Can you do that again down here? That's exactly what I got here. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, so now from here, coming over to here. Okay, that's not the right way to go. There we go. All right, now, bring this nice and tight there. And here. There you go. And then this one. Okay, now change direction. Go to the change tool, right click, and look at that. That's perfect. That actually looks good. This looks kind of shitty. Redo it with the curve tool on. Maybe that was the thing we needed to do last time that we forgot. We need to get the tracks looking good, we need the curve tool. All right, we'll try it again. Curve tool, you're here. Come over to here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to question how that will work. Yeah, I question it also. See if it flips if you... Yes, it does. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, curve. Come from here over to there. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, that's way better. All right, now, who's in here? So they are in... They're coming in and they stop at... Why would they come in and stop over here? I mean, they come in down here. Okay, so they should be over here at like 8. 8. There you go. Okay, now, who's next? Get these people That's the wrong one. I thought that's what we did first. Okay, here's number 1. Okay, so they come from up here. And they hop out of the station. Yeah, we don't want anybody doing that. Let's get them to, I guess, 4. There you go. All right. I bet that's a different route. We'll find out in a second. Okay, this line. She comes from here, and where does she go to? Union Station. She goes back here. So it's just a one-way trip. Okay. So put her on 5. No, here. Put her on 5. Okay, now she comes in and goes out twice. That does not make sense. Try putting her on 4. There you go. Okay, well, somebody's already on 4, so put her on 3. What? You know, if you change the colors of things, we know what we're doing. Okay, this is a local. Just give it an R. That's for city cargo. Okay, so there's the green line. Okay, and this one is the blue line. Okay, now we've got this transfer line, which appears to be on, okay, this is 4. Yeah, and the transfer it stops at 5. Okay, and this one stops over here. On 1. Yeah, put them on 2. Okay. You know, they actually head back that way. They would be a good candidate to pop out of that. You know what? Let them have it then. Let them pop out and turn right back around. They benefit from it. Okay, now let's go to the other stations in town. Nobody's hurrying out. Yeah, but we don't have catenary everywhere. How are these people not? Oh, we didn't replace the vehicles. Oh, St. Louis, replace all vehicles. The electric trolley, replace. No electric paths. Okay, so let's light up the streets. Let's give us tools and tram track plus catenary. Okay, just a fair warning. Last time you did this, you passed out of boredom. Okay, I'm well aware. I'm just saying, don't freaking pass out on us again. It wasn't a good episode. I'm just saying this gets really tedious. Well, you're the one that made the cities this big. Hey, if you want to have, 50, 75, 100,000 people on your game, some of these tasks, I mean, they're just, you think running out of money is an obstacle in this game. Sometimes the obstacle is just staying awake through some of these tasks that you create for yourself. I mean, let's be honest, it's not like the game told you had to have, oh, you were going to have to build this over, aren't you? No. See if we can, what happens if we electrify this? I bet you it does nothing. You're still going to not have an electrified station in there. What's the purpose of this? Oh, so people can walk over to it. That's what it is. You sure all these streets carry trams? This one doesn't go anywhere. We'll get rid of it then. There you go. I mean, you having a shortage of streets? No, there's a copper wire shortage. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice if we're putting these in if vehicles actually use them. Well, they should be. I mean, it's supposed to be sort of a, go up one side of the street, down the other, kind of looping business. There's nothing you can electrify in here. Yeah, I know. We're just going to have to rip. Well, if we rip it out and we put the exact one back in, it should just click into place. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you've heard it here. The prayers of a man hoping to save himself from the torture of having to rebuild a station that he just rebuilt a few days ago. We haven't been here in weeks. Well, I'm sure the last time you were here, yes, actually that is true. The last time we were here, we rebuilt all the trolley stations. They're called trams. You know what? I was born in Philly. They're called trolleys. And you can take that to the bank. The bank of stupid catchphrases. Yes. Yep. All right. How much is this costing us? Here's sort of the worst part. It's costing us like nothing. You know, we would have just, I mean, first off, we just put electric everywhere. If we were playing later in the game, because it's like, why not? It's so cheap. Well, I mean, it does make the streets a little unattractive, seeing the wires all over the place. Is there something in that? No, that's you trying to, that's a train track. Oh. Was this supposed to connect? To what though? What does this connect to? Well, connect it up to here. Maybe somebody might take it. That is not a good reason to run tram track through somebody's neighborhood. Well, you know, if you don't run the tram track now, you don't have the chance of running it later. You know, because if you don't put it in now, they're never going to let you do it later. Okay. We can get through here. And we're up here now. You going to try and upgrade these things neighborhood? But no, not at all. We're going to electrify the entire city, all painful at once. Well, it's only painful if you step on the electrical third rail. There is no third rail here. This is tram track. It's a wire in the air. The thing sticks up into the sky and... Okay, what's over here? Nothing. Okay, get rid of it. No, get rid of it. There you go. Okay, what's erring out on us? Could not connect all stations 7 and 8. Well, something's broke. Well, maybe when we fix the tracks, we'll know what's broke. Okay, does this look like everywhere's connected? We'll look for stops. They should say tram and bus with the little double icon. Yeah, they say that if there's tram track, that has nothing to do with. That's a weird looking street. Hey man, the game does what the game wants. You know, we're not here to. Does that look like a good transit map route? It does. So why do we think 6 and 7 can't work? I think it's 7 and 8. Okay, so why can't 7 work? 7, oh, they go to here, don't they? Yeah, they're going to... They go over here to... Oh, no, they go to Union Station. No, they go to St. Louis Station. This whole thing here is Union Station. It's St. Louis Station that has the problem. Okay, is there any way to electrify this thing without the backbreaking, having to rebuild the whole station? Not one way. Damn. Okay, Trasport catenary. Nothing we can do. Nope. Okay, pay attention this time. What does this thing have? It's got, no, get us out of upgrade mode. Which way did these streets go? That's a good question. That's coming in and going down this way. Okay, how about the others? Downtown 3? No, that's Dutchtown 3. Dutchtown 3 comes in from the top and goes down towards the river. Same with 4. Where is Dutchtown 7? Oh, it can't connect because of the electrical thing, so it's not showing up. So it looks like this is a up, down pattern. And there's 4 platforms. Yeah, do we have an idea how long they are? Well, they go from here to here. All right, well, we're paused. Here to here is a pretty good, accurate scientific measurement. Yeah, to base the building of a tram station on. Okay, so they alternate up, down, up, down. 4 platforms, islands, electric trams. Let's see if this is... Okay, so we can do a little bit longer. So that would be 54. Okay, drop this in. Right. Oh. Come over a little bit. Can you rotate any? I think we're playing with like jello jigglers here. Did we get catchment? Yeah, on the sides of the streets there. Well, why don't you just bring us? It won't let us. Come on, move it over just a little bit. Right? Just touch it and then peel back one. What? Peel back one what? Right there, see? Okay, what did you do? Well, 9 goes up. 3, so they're going the wrong ways. Okay, so let's fix it. So 9 goes up. So this is St. Louis Station. Is that 4 or 3? Nope. Okay, no double looping or anything. That's good. So that way's cool. Okay, who's next? Dutchtown 3. This appears to be redundant. Let's put her over on 3. Nope, not 3. Try 2. There we go. She comes in, grabs, and then goes about her business. No looping. All right, who's next? The Dutchtown 4. Okay, Dutchtown 4. Put her on 3. There you go. She comes in and heads out and around. Cool. All right, that leaves us the Crosstown, which is this one. And she's going to 1. So she comes in, hits the station, turns around, and she heads back across town. Okay. Looks like it's good. All right, let's fix her vehicles. They need to be replaced with San Diego Electrics. And they do. Okay. try and do everybody at once again? Yeah, that'll make it easier for troubleshooting if we try and fix everybody at once. Yeah, we're not going through this whole list like that. Replace them all. Electric trolleys. Nope. Okay, who's not an electric trolley? Okay, you got this one, 138. She's over here. Oh, okay, that's a Lindenwald station. Okay, piece of cake. How big is this? It's got 3 on it. Yeah, but how many's here? 2, 3, 4? I don't know, is this 4 or 8? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's 4. Maybe it's the exact same size as the other station. How many people are here? 75 waiting to go to the station. Yeah. Let's hope it's exactly the same as the other station. We can just drop it in. Oh, that would be convenient. Yeah, and also a little bit hopeful. All right, swing this around. Bring this up here. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to squeeze this round peg square hole thing. I think you should get rid of that street there. Hey, the people will forgive us. After they no longer have to deal with streetcar horse poo. Okay, I do not think this is accurate. Do you think this is a 6? I'll try and see if it's a 6. I mean, there's no way it's an 8 over here. What do you have going on here? We're just getting error after error from the game. You're just making it smaller? Well, you got to get rid of this building. Because it's not going to let you. It's going to fight you the whole time. Why, again, do we keep using this mod? Because it gives us these really cool tram stops. That's why. Is there any other reason? Nope, that's it. That's the only reason. It's just for these cool tram stops. The ones that give us spaghetti roads like this. Yep. That is correct. Okay, there's no way this was 8. Go back down to a 4. We weren't even at 8. Oh, wait. Oh. What is this? Well, that is not what you got going. We only counted three things here. Okay, but even looking up here, look what you got. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. Are those one ways or two ways? That's a one-way street right there. Okay, this is a two-way. 2 tracks. So these are just one-wayers. Well, which way do they go? Well, those 2 go out, these 2 come in. Okay. So this is a 2 and 2. Yeah, I don't think your building was a 2 and 2. That would be this one. And I point out to you that everything is just sort of clicking together. Okay, so make it a little bit longer then. Seriously, you think it was even longer than that? Well, let's try. Look at that. See, when you pay attention, it actually works better. Really? Who said that? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now, did they go back to their separate lines? Nope, because they love you. Okay, Lindenwald 5. Did she come in and go out the right way? Yeah, she comes in, she cuts out, she goes out that way. Okay, Lindenwald 6. Put her on 2. Doing something hinky up here. And put her on 4. Well, that definitely was much worse. That's getting even worser. She appears to be best on 2. Okay, well, this is weird up here. That's probably something with the street. Oh, it is. It is. It's this house and this. Come on, let me delete that. That's the whole station. Oh, yeah. I don't think you can fix that. Oh, we're gonna try. That's worse. Okay, now. This can't be the station. Delete this right here. Come on. If it's the whole station, it'll prompt us. See, it's the whole station. Okay, so do this. Nope. Nope. Try it again. Oh, look at that. Fixed. Okay. Here's 5. What is this? She's coming up here. This is weird. Okay, put her over here on 4. Manage line. She's on 1. So this one's on 2. So put her on 4. Okay, she comes up here. She goes into the station. She drives on about with her own merry business. The only one that's looping around is this one, and this one has to loop because it's got to go back down to Union Station. Okay, no better way to do this. You know, what if you put her on 3? That's actually much nicer. She comes up here, straight up the street, turns around and goes right back. That's much cleaner. Okay. So now the question is, do you have catchment in the entire city? Well, no, the other question is, do we have all electric vehicles now? Yes, we do. Okay. So I think we have catchment everywhere. I mean, go find a bus stop. Right here. Completely misses this whole neighborhood. Good job with your catchment everywhere. I have catchment everywhere. What about here? Absolutely not. Good, great job. Great job you're doing here. The folks back home are really proud of you. They're cheering for you. Okay, tools. Tram track, catenary. Okay, give me a stop right here. Buildings. You gonna put a tram thing in here? Oh, I would love to. I would love to. Just a little one. What's the smallest one we can do? Well, I would put 2 of them in, like this. 2, 18. Something like this. How big is it? How about over here? I mean, if you could do it. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's try getting rid of these and see if we can fit it in here. That is the smallest that this mod makes. Ouch. Yep, delete this street. Put it in here. Oh, look at that. Okay, now does this give us catchment? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's right. These things don't give us any catchment, do they? No, they don't. They are literally like this mod is horrible in every in every way. I don't know why we keep using it. Because it's the only thing that gives us tram tracks. Oh, we also don't need tram tracks in here. Well, we don't need them going down to here now that I think about it. Oh, good point. Thanks for bringing it to our attention. Okay. Now what are you going to do? Well, we got catchment all the way around here now. Okay, so give me a line. What is this going to be? Let's see. It's going to be St. Louis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be St. Louis 10. Wow, that is a lot of... Well, you're the one who wanted trams everywhere, so you get what you get. I'm not sure how wanting trams everywhere creates more traffic. Well, every time you go to add a stop, we gotta like plan for it. Come over to here. There you go. It's just a little puddle jumper. Runs back and forth. Give her a different color so we can actually see what she is on the map. You know what? Stop up here. Are you going to put a stop up here? No. No, I'm not. But I don't want to bring her back in. I mean, what is she doing here? She's actually leaving a station and looping through this. Yeah, that's not cool. You're not station looping here on us. Can you change her platform? Does that make a difference? Not really. Just give me a stop up here somewhere. Okay. A building. A little bus tram stop right here. Or over here. Darn good questions. Yep. I mean, we want her to... Well, we want her to come through here. So now she's up here. We want her to cross over up here this way. So I would say put a stop right up here. Okay. Now. Okay, line 10. Manage the line. She comes through the station, and then she stops up here. What she can't do, because there's no tram stop. Well, we haven't put a vehicle on her yet. That's why she can't stop that way. No, she can. She can. Put a vehicle on her. Tram station, Dutchtown Road. Here we go, tram depot. All right, buy vehicles. San Diego electric trolley. Give me 4. Paint them in that yellowish gold color. Put them on line 10. Okay. Eventually they come out and go about their business. We'll keep one of them open just so we can watch it if we feel like it. All right, what else are we doing in town? Well, we're going to look for all the, we doing train? No, we're doing trucks first, because trucks can be a messy business. Holy cow, thanks to everybody who's watching. I do appreciate you tuning in. If you have any questions, comments, anything, backseat driving is most welcome. Just toss it out into chat. We are on the Mississippi River hard mode. It's an 1850 start map. We're currently on episode 77. Yeah, I know. And if you figure that each episode lasts between 3 to 4 hours, and that it's one episode a day, I've been at this enough time to have cleaned the fence in the backyard. I know, it's a shocking amount of time when you put it in terms of chores I haven't accomplished. Yeah, yes. It's a good thing she's not listening. I'm sure that's the end of lots of series. Oh, there's the train heading out of the city. We haven't been on this in a couple weeks. So I'm hoping, yeah, that looks horrible. Yeah, we need to find a better cyclone fence kind of thing. Cyclone fence? Well, you know, like a safety rail, some kind of fence that would be in a city when the trains are riding by. You know, something for the kids. You know, won't people think of the kids? All right, get off this thing before we start upgrading trains, because we'll never get back to trucks if we start working on trains. How's she doing? Oh my God, that is so ugly. Yeah. This guy is just bopping and bopping. Is he our conductor? No, our conductor's inside the little room here. See him in there? See, he gets the crazy people and the town drunks at night on the front of him. And then on the sides. These are the people who are riding, waiting for the bugs to fly into their teeth. He had a blazing 21 kilometers an hour. You know, to put that in perspective, if those of you who don't know metric, it's 10 clicks, 6 miles. So that's going a little over 12 miles an hour. Yeah. Still better than walking. Did he just do a flip? Did that guy just do a flip? Yes, he did a flip. What the hell? What the hell was that? We do not do flips around here, buddy. Tools, catenary. All right, he comes down here. Okay, we fixed his wagon. He's going to turn around. Find that guy again. Okay, send him back around. There he goes. He's going to East Street. You know, all of your trolleys here are really doing a lot to relieve congestion in the city. Look, I'm going to tell you what everybody else agrees with. Public transportation is the solution. Okay, now where are you going to go? We're waiting on you. There we go. Carondelet Central. Is it Carondelet? It's whatever I slur it at that given moment. Carondelet, Carondelet, Carond Elite. You know, maybe we should ask someone who's actually worked in St. Louis. Oh, that would be me. What's the name of this suburb? I do not remember. I have no idea. Do Do you think we could call someone and ask? If you in any way know how to pronounce the name of this and I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, you tell me and I would greatly appreciate it. Until then, it's Carondelet Central. So, all right, here we go, and we should make a turn in right here. And we'll go past all these weeds. Yeah, good job with this brand new place you just built. It comes with weeds. Okay, there's our stop. Look at that slack-jawed rube. This is the only thing that comes here. Not sure what you think you're waiting for. Oh, it's full. That's what she's waiting for. She's waiting for the next one. Apparently, I am sure what you're waiting for. No, technically, you're not sure what she's waiting for. You would have bought a vehicle with an extra seat. Then she wouldn't have been waiting there for you. Okay. As long as we see vehicles zip-zapping and zooping through here, that's what we want. As they get faster, there will be more of them. Yeah, well, when are you going to start doing things like... What the hell's this? The game put that there. Well, get rid of it. Let a house have a chance to spring in here. If we could put a house in there right now, I would do it. Don't we have a tool for that? It's not here. It's not here. There it is. Town developer. Plop a thing in. Tell the game to build something. And another one over here. Nope. See? The game comes in. See, stop overriding us. Put something in. Now leave it there. Well, can't you tell the town not to build here? No. See, because this isn't a... It's... Seriously? Yeah. I'm gonna take it where I can. There you go. Small victory. You are not building in the middle of the street. Where do you think this is going to go? I don't know. You think you're going to come back later and there's some goofy building here? There very well could be. Why do we use this mod, I ask yet again? Because it's... Oh, no. That's not going to fly. Okay. Give us this. Just give us a nice clean street through here. Straight. That's not going to help you over here for access. Then what are you going to do? Does that still give us catchment? Yes, it does. Okay, there you go. Town will figure it out from there. I did not know we still had this thing in here. Yeah, we've had it here. We just constantly forget it's here. Okay, well, as long as no one moves in here and ruins the street. You sure that's a town street? Yeah, that's a town street. No, it just had no trees. That looks like you planned it out 100 years in advance. Just be quiet. Just enjoy it. That's you know what that is? That's the character of the town. That's what that is. Yeah, the mayor is the character of the town. I'm not the mayor. I'm just a guy that owns a transportation company. You know, businessman trying to bring people in. Okay, trucks. Okay, let's go find all of our trucks. Where are they? Well, let's look at the truck station. Okay, St. Louis bread. There's no way you have enough vehicles here. What are these things anyway? Covered horse-drawn carriages. Okay, well, they're going to be replaced with... Are we doing first tracks or constats? Well, first trucks... you know, this is a Russian vehicle. This is German. Well, 25s and 6. We're going with these guys. Okay, this gives bread into town from the food factory right over here that it apparently doesn't have catchment with. What does this thing do? That's City Cargo, St. Louis B. Oh, you just changed the name because this is City Cargo, St. Louis A. No, this is actually the Dutchtown transfer. Okay, and this is taking bread everywhere in St. Louis. They've got bread. Where are you taking the bread to? Only one neighborhood wants it. They are taking bread down to the ferry to get transferred to Cincinnati. Hence the Cincinnati transfer. Okay, St. Louis. The bread is going here. Okay. And this one, the bread's going here. Around Dutchtown. Okay. Well, let's upgrade the vehicles. Configure. Manage vehicles. Where is this coming from? I know, we'll find it in the middle. In the middle. That's St. Paul, not St. James, not St. Louis. Okay, back off at the Saints. I'm trying. Okay. Tarpaulin trucks. It's tarpaulin trucks. That's a phrase we use every day. No one ever says rig or big rig. They say, oh, there's a tractor with a tarpaulin trailer on it. Yeah. All right, so that's done. So every vehicle coming in has gotten an upgrade. We have catchment everywhere. And pretty overlapping catchment. All right, let's work on the passenger trains. Yeah, passenger trains. Okay. I'm going to take a drink from my tea while we watch this for a second. Yes, that is his teacup. And yes, she did buy it for him. And yes, she does not allow to complain when he asks her if she could refill it. Does that stop her? No, it does not. Okay. So, let's refresh our memory where these trains go. This one right here. She's currently backing up. Speed it up. And she's got 20 of 44. We're going to have to look at these lines and see which ones are profitable and not. Why do you have so many tracks going on that side? I don't think we balanced this out well. Well, we did that in Chicago just a few days ago. So yeah, I think we pushed track alignment and balancing off because, I mean, quite frankly, each city, you know, in town develops on its own. You know, we have no control that Milwaukee was going to be, you know, equal to, bigger or smaller than Chicago. It just becomes what it becomes. So we learned from the problems of the crosstown subway in Chicago. We don't let anybody stop here and pick up or drop off passengers. That's it. There is no crosstown subway. Now we could build a crosstown subway and let it run back and forth, but um, I'm not sure if we want to run a third set of tracks through here. I mean, as it is, we've got this, which is pretty impressive looking. You know, as I said, we just got to do, well, this is a slip switch. This is not, and neither is this. Neither. Okay. So any new trains, or if something we can push heavier, they'll come down this way and we'll start a little bit of load separation. Well, how many lines of service do we currently have in here? Okay, keep this window pinned. All right, we have Mopac Columbia Excursion. She's full. She's been making us a little bit of money. And she just goes from here, does her flip, and then heads up to Columbia. So let's move her over to here. So that we know that as we're cleaning them up where we're moving them to. You got to face into the thing. Okay. So we're going to move her to 8. And we're going to do her upgrades right now. Manage vehicles. Okay, she currently has GVs. Yeah, we have not been here in a while. All right. Replace vehicles. No steamers, no electrics, no multi-units yet. For those who thought we might have them. Nope. So we're using 10-wheelers, which we have to get the almost blue genus color code. And then we're using so this is Eagle Gray, and then we have the Desert Tan, because you can see from the opening thumbnail on this these colors just are, yeah, they're just out there. Okay, the ones that were on here held 44. We're giving her 80s. Okay, let's ride this one, because we need to make a full trip with it to make sure that it can handle it. Because we absolutely do not want to put... I know. We're riding on a train. Let's put that train music on. Do, 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 do. Okay, this does not look promising on our very first trip out here. What are they waiting for? Who is this? They're going to Des Moines. Okay, well then why are they sitting here? Because they can't get up here. Signal, semaphore, one-way yes. Let them get up there. I thought we were doing away with these on the centers. Okay, well, we got to do something here. Tracks. That's a girder bridge track. Don't calm yourself. Yep, you're gonna have to move that train up a little bit. No, you're stuck going right there. That is too harsh of a turn. Yes, it is. But you're stuck with it. Try it now. Okay. Get some signals up here. Signals. Signal to here. Signal she's clear. Okay. Now, let's see. Where are we? They don't get to go much further on this. Now get rid of this one. We duplicated it with the one further up. Okay. The speed of things here is just amazing, isn't it? We're watching. Well, you know, that's the signal track. I mean, single track everywhere. What is this track at here? Where does this come from? It comes from over here in St. James. And then it comes over here. And it comes into here for some reason. Well, that's into St. Louis. Oh, we're completely turned around here. Yes, you are. Oh. Wait, isn't this our only tunnel out of St. Louis? Yes. I thought we were going to try and get rid of this. Well, we could right now. What does this look like? Didn't we just say, let's see what it looks like? Oh, that wasn't a joke? You weren't punking me? No, no one's punking you. Stop building the track so quick. Okay, now see what it looks like. Open. Doesn't St. James track go anywhere else? No, just loops around St. James. Okay. Well, then here's what we're going to do. We are going to back this up a little bit. And we're going to back this up and bring this in here a little bit more. Because we obviously have a lot of traffic here. Well, it's about to get much worse. Yeah, because we're going to be bringing in bigger trains. All right, well, we're not letting that go any further. You still have to single track. No, we all appreciate any. Thank you, Your Grace. Look, man, it's not Your Grace. It's our rules. Our rules are single track everywhere. Why are you double tracking it here? Well, because apparently like 12 trains are going to be going through this town. And they're not going to be able to get squared away. Okay. Didn't we come out of St. Louis on a train? Yeah, it went somewhere. Oh, St. James is broken. That's what's broken. Okay, do this. Track. Track to here. Space. Send me right out into space. Right into space. Sing along, people. You know the words. Everyone loves this song. Okay. No. No, because there's a signal all the way back here. Yeah, we don't want to. Well, once the point's cleared, it doesn't need a signal. Good point. If I come back later and it doesn't work, I'll be mad at you for it. Okay. One way. Yes. Okay. Now, where's the train we came out on? That's not the one we came out on. You sure? Here she is. See, she's waiting to leave St. Louis. What is this? What is this? That's the depot. Oh, okay. I was about to scream Rule 3 violation. How far is this single track piece? Oh, it's a good length. All right, we're keeping it then. Okay. Well, if more trains get backed up in the city, we're not. We'll have to deal with it as we get there. Just see me when there's a train log, a backlog of trains here. Because you know what, as of right now, what I see? I see there ain't nothing in here. Okay. Let's go. Speed it up, people. When are you going to start doing maintenance out here? When we're making money. Really? You have 375 million in the bank. Is that not money? Hey, you just upgrade all these trains, you'll spend 150 mil right there. So just watch for it. You'll see how quickly you lose money. Yep. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. If you have any questions, feel free to toss them in chat. Hey, welcome back. Thanks. If you'd like to join the conversation during or after the stream, come join us on Discord. Isn't this a brand new train supposed to do 100 kilometers an hour? It does not feel like it. No, it does not. And I'm worried about how much you're going to choke up here on this hill. Well, we start the climb to the summit at 65. There's a lot of branches off here. Yeah, it's a popular stretch of track. It's called Everything leaving St. Louis. Okay, well, you've gone from 65 now to, you're going to hit 45? Yeah, you're going even lower. Yeah, you've lost over a third of your speed here. Any idea what the problem might be? Well, we're climbing a hill. This is getting pretty ugly. Who laid this track? Where is this track even going? Columbia, Missouri. Okay, you're coming up here. You're making a turn and going back. And you left yourself the opportunity to connect up to Cedar Rapids. Yeah, but if you connect to Cedar Rapids, you're going to kill the ferry. Yep. So, you know, that would just give the people options. The train's doing, still hasn't picked up speed. This is a brutal piece of track. I know. Like, can't we do anything better than this? Where's those contour lines? Are you? No, you're like cutting right across all of them. That's what is this? That's a loop. Okay, this goes to St. James. Yeah. Okay. And this is Rolla. Yep. And this is a loop at Rolla. Yep. Where's this go? That goes out to Leavenworth. Leavenworth. Yeah, it goes to Kansas City, Kansas. And then on the other side of it is Leavenworth. Yeah, I know. It really is a stretch, isn't it? You're not kidding. Is this thing even in station yet? Nope, it's doing its turn. Oh, no, I was heading back. Okay, what is that? That's the future expansion track piece. Oof. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we're leaving Columbus with 80 people. I mean, we can't even talk about putting more trains on the... No. But there's no one on the platform. It's a beautiful view from up here. Yeah, it is. It'll be a beautiful view, especially as St. Louis grows. Over there. You don't know what we're looking at, do you? No, not really. No. Like I said, when we were talking about this the other day, I couldn't even remember the name of the town right across from St. Louis. Okay, well, where does that go? That goes to Des Moines. And there are a lot of spurs off of this track up here. Yep. Okay, let's get the next line upgraded. They've been losing us money. Well, let's get their vehicles replaced. See if that does. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, it's not like you even bought the right trains. I hear you. Light blue. 10-wheelers. Passenger cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Take a ride on this one. We got to do something out here. What do you want to do? A35s. They're not making enough money for us to run A35s. I mean, we can run, we can run 10-wheelers with 3 cars. Just increase the frequency of the trains. Let that increase the speed. That train did nothing more than 60, and that was on the flat. And this whole area is not flat. I mean, ask anybody who's ever been to any military base in Missouri. The state's not flat. Yeah, is right. Okay, well, we're doing 19. But this has to be fixed. I mean, seriously. What is going on here? How did we build these lines? Well, they had older and cheaper train cars on them. So you're saying our upgrade has made these lines worse? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, without a doubt. Because apparently we completely forgot about these hills out here. Can any of these lines be converted into a tunnel? Any of them. Okay. I mean, you make it over the hurdle. Yeah, but who cares? I mean, we did friggin' 19 crawling up that hill. And if this is downhill all the way, we are not building a tunnel to Iowa. I mean, come on. Well, we could just double track. We don't double track. Well, then you and this is this is like this is the part of the map that I thought was going to be zero problems at all. It's just passenger service outside of St. Louis. Yeah, but it's uphill and down each way. It's uphill and downhill each way. These tunnels would be ginormous. And it's just passenger service. It's not like we're talking. Okay, so it's okay to have a tunnel for the oil and steel mill runs to Gary. Those trains are huge. Those are freight trains, and they bring in a killing. They paid their tunnel construction cost a long time ago. Well, how is some of this freight service around here going to get into St. Louis? Here's something that we found out a while ago, and we haven't fixed it. Oh, nice detailing out here. It looks unlike any city I've detailed anywhere else. Whoa, 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 what take you out? Whoa, 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 show you what I'm all about. Are you going to loop here? Oh, you're doing the bypass loop thing. Oh, look at you. So cool. You're the cool train. And the line dead ends up there. Hmm. Leaping in my. Yeah, let's see how much money we get here for our 14 passengers. Oh, big money here. Big money. Yeah. You can make fun of it all you want, but you're the one who built the line. Okay, well, while we're here, let's fix Des Moines or upgrade Des Moines bus service. What is she currently running? Move the keyboard the right way. I'm trying. Okay. Des Moines 1 and 2. That's a La Obasant. They've been here a long time. Yeah. Yep, because you've neglected them all these years. Okay, passenger service, max. Okay. Is there a truck service out here? Nope, because there's no freight service out here. Well, dang. Okay, Columbia. She's going to Urban Station. She's going to Columbia. Yeah, see, here's the problem with that train. It's got 11 people on her. Yeah, see, we just don't have the crowd up here yet. Stagecoaches. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's no reason for Columbia to have grown. Wow, in all this time. Yep. I mean, that's the difference if you don't bring the freight goods in. Provide the city with other connections. I mean, just having a single train line out here is not helping this place grow. I mean, connected to Cedar Rapids. That is a lot of max. Yeah, I think it just takes a long time to get down this hill. I don't know, they're doing 25. It's not as long as you're exaggerating it to be. Well, you can either bring the train here, or you could just let them connect up to each other and see what the public does. Some people might come here to take the ferry. That's hysterical. Some people might come here to take the ferry. Yeah, that'll happen all the time, every day. See what it does. It'll help the train if nothing else. How soon till somebody hops on this? You know, these two cities can't really merge like this. No, they can't. They'll turn into what they turn into. I mean, the game could have built that road. I don't know why it didn't. Okay. Let's just ride this thing and see how it goes. Because I don't think these numbers are good. I was going to cheer that this was 24-19, but we're on a different route. Yeah, it's just as painful. Well, Kansas City. Whoa. It's making us money. Didn't we say we were going to switch the trains over when we upgraded them? Yes, we did. Des Moines. Managed line. Let's put them over here on... Got to look at the station. Let's put them over here on 7. Okay. we're going to need to work on this. We are going to need to do a little bit of signaling in here. Well, I mean, the alternative is we do a Chicago-esque, everybody gets fed from track, you know, the inbound track. Well, that works as long as there's not more than one train. Well, then why don't you just send every train to every platform? I mean, that's the ultimate, you know, spring 2022 update. If anybody has a question about the spring 2022 update, feel free to post. I will be glad to answer it. Yeah, because, I mean, how do you put all these trains in and out on 2 different lines? I don't know. Well, who is that just came in? This is, hey, Princess Bailey. That is St. James. Okay, well, that's next down on the list. Yeah. Well, let's do their upgrades. They only got one vehicle. We're going to replace it. The Mopac Blue and the Sandy 2-3. Okay. Now, let's see what else is going on. Bailey, if you keep nudging my arm until I give you enough pets and enough rubs, head rubs and belly rubs, no one in this house will ever get anything done. Eat, sleep, or breathe. You want unlimited attention, little puppy girl. She is the queen of that nose nudge thing. Okay, that's St. James. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll take us out there. St. James is over here. Yeah, let's get her. Did we do Rolla? I don't know. Don't think we did. Nope. Okay, let's do Rolla. They get max. And is that enough? Well, we got 49 people waiting here. And we got a lot more back there. Oh yeah, we're going to have to double this up. So Rolla 1 and Rolla 2. All right, buildings. You know, just to show you something cool, how the game does, you know, work with you and adapt and stuff. I mean, here you go. Here's Rolla. So this is Rolla 1. That wasn't the cool part. Okay, so now we need, see, we can't duplicate the line, sadly, because that would be helpful for a lot of these circumstances. But what we can do on Rolla 2 here, dude, you did the same stupid mistake each time. Rolla 2. Okay, which way is this going? It's going this way. So now we're going to go counterclockwise. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, see how weird the line is behaving? Okay, now we come along here, drop these in. Let's get Rolla 1 up on the screen while we're doing this. I think you missed one. You sure that wasn't a truck? I mean, there's already a bus here for Rolla 1. Yep, you missed that one for Rolla 2. Okay. So Rolla 2. After 4, she stops off here. All right, and you guys have a good lap all the way around. Okay. Now, manage vehicles. Roll a 1 is okay. Big bump in traffic here. All right. CC roller. Replace the vehicles. Give us tarpaulin trucks. And give us 2 more. Okay. That's roller. On to the next one. Yeah, it was well worth waiting for that sound. It was that good. All right. People waiting here at the train station. Is anybody waiting for public transport? Public transport? How about public transport? All right. So let's do the same thing. Come on, man. Stop doing it. Wait, she only has 2 stops? What? That's the cargo route. Quit being goofy. All right, new line. St. James 2. Okay, St. James 2. Which way's 1 go? Counterclockwise. Okay, so clockwise. 2, 3, 4, and way over there by the bridge, number 5. Okay, vehicles, stagecoaches. Let's give them an upgrade to max. Let's give her 2 more, and then put those on 2. Okay, now the cargo route. Her vehicles. They're going to be. What are they going to be? They're going to be steam tarpaulin trucks. Okay. It just seems like you should jump to that diesel. I know, it's a truck, it's a combustible engine. It does seem like that. But, I mean, the reality is just because it's... All right, what size do we have here? We have the larger ones. Okay. Man, I haven't heard this song in a while. Bow down. Okay, line 1. Could you pick a possible worst color? Okay, line 1. And line 2. All right, we're looking good. Okay. Stations are already decorated. This could be spittooned a little more. I think, no, we started doing this out here because these guys are decorated. Yeah, I think we kind of left this one just, we're not doing it everywhere sort of thing. Let's not overshadow the experience. Okay. Well, that leaves Kansas City. Yeah. How many people? No one's taking this train. How many people are there out here in Kansas City? You got 24. The city itself, 220. You see, none of these places grew while we've been gone. It is just Just the natural ramification of us not bringing cargo out here. Aren't these people getting tools? They are not. Why not? Darn good point. Maybe because we make bricks here. I know, and they don't want bricks. That so stinks. I know. The only place that wanted bricks was back in St. Louis. St. James wanted them rolling. That's why we have that. Yeah, that's why we have this cargo stop here in between them. This thing right here. Yep. Just to be able to transfer food bricks back and forth. That's messed up. It's just ironic, really. Go to all the trouble to build a brick factory and the town next to it doesn't want bricks. Maybe the workers are stealing the bricks and taking them home in their clothes. Look, Mr. Carnegie, we told you. You got to stop shouting stuff out in the town hall meetings. Stop accusing the workers of stealing bricks from your factory. Okay, Kansas City 1. Okay. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Kansas City 2. Okay, she comes out of here. And then she goes clockwise. Right. Put some vehicles on it. These are stagecoaches. Passengers, let's give a max in green. And then we're going to clone the vehicles. And we're going to put those on 2. And we're going to color those red. So when you're in town and the coach goes by and you're like, do you want the red or the green line? You'll know. All right. Now we've got 23 people here. Oh, that looks cool the way they dug themselves into that hill. I know. It's something that we would have like been, no. That does not scream Kansas City at all. This screams Kansas Shire, south of City, and some London place. Certainly not here. All right, let's see what the city wants. We're getting literally no credit for any commuting or anything. We're not making fuel anywhere, so we don't even talk about that. Yeah, but we are making tools. Carondelet. Those people have to go to St. Louis and then catch a ferry to go across. That's a long way to go. That's a suburb in Chicago or in St. Louis. One person wants to go to Des Moines. Dutchman is a Dutchtown is part of St. Louis. And of course, Kansas City internal, but we've just worked on that. Our city should start growing from 223. Because that number is going to go up as these things work their way around town. Again, St. Louis. And the St. Louis crowd. I mean, you got to get the tools out here. Let me hear you. Okay, so we're pretty sure we've upgraded every city here. Well, there's 248 people at the train station wanting to go to St. James. We need to work on that. If this thing goes fast enough, we'll pump it to 100. This thing is almost perfectly flat the whole way. I mean, of all the train lines we have, if any one of them could do 100. That screech is the international symbol of you late shitty track. Hey man, you gotta come around the turn. You gotta make turns and bends. What do you want me to do? Well, I want you to stop saying woulda. I mean, you have plenty of room here for a. Hey, how many people are here? 45. See, you're going back. You brought this big old train out here with a loading penalty. Did we? Man, look at that crowd. Okay, make some fixes here while you're here. Come on. This station. Streets. Okay, city streets. Give us a boulevard. Straight. Give us a nice big boulevard up here. Move this stop. It deleted them both. Yes, it did. Okay. Do you want to give them one of those cool stops? I mean, we're here. Why not? Let's see what we can do. Well, we have this one. Large tram tracks, no. History's too large for that. Yeah. Something else you could do? Well, come on. Why is the street like that? I don't know. Let's get rid of it. Figure it out. Wow, you are like way down there. Yeah, what is... Why are you depressed in the ground like that? Something's weird there. Pull out the take all my money tool. Holy cow. Yeah. You just built a very expensive ditch in the center of town. Good job. Hey, I did not know what was going on. I couldn't figure it out. It looked really bad. Okay. Your stops moved over to here. Good for them. Now, let's do your boulevard fancy street you wanted. There you go. Looks more like a place as opposed to a giant cliff. All right, and you have more catchment from here, though no one's lives over here yet, but still. Give them another street just to encourage development. Okay. Did we have... What are you looking for? Well, I was kind of looking for a town water tower. It's right here. It, however, does not have the name of the town on it. No, it does not. He didn't start doing that until much later. You want to try it again? Look at you. Look at you. Okay. None of this is going to bring more people down here. It might, and there's a lot more people on the other end. But there's still only a single train here. So let's ride her back. Let's see how many people are waiting at the station when we get back there. Well, it was 250 when we left. Yeah, this might get another train. Are you going to let everybody in St. Louis go to every station? Man, that's a real tempting thing to do. I know. I mean, we're playing with the 2022 rules. Yes, we are. Why don't we do it? All right, Columbia. When she gets to St. Louis, she can use anything. Okay, but her primary is 8. Okay. This one. Her primary is 7, but she can go to any of the platforms. Okay. Kansas City. She's not been upgraded yet. All right, let's let her wait here a second, because they're coming in faster than I can change them. Okay. Rolla. This, I mean, I don't see how it could possibly mess us up. The whole point is let them auto route. Yeah, but these are terminus stations. This would be the first time we've used it on a terminus station. I know. It seems scary. Scary stupid. No, I mean, it's, you know, if it's a pass-through station, it doesn't matter. They just hit the station, hit the platform, and keep right on rolling. But, you know, here... Okay, manage vehicles. Clone. And this is... That's all of them. Okay, let's go. That should be the depots. And who is that waiting to go out? That is a Rolla excursion. And she didn't get upgraded. But we're doing a really bad job at upgrading these trains here. Well, you know, if you'd let me replace them all at the same time, that wouldn't have allowed us to mess up. I mean, hey man, it's easy to do the stuff to not mess up. The question is doing it the hard way and not messing up. All right, we should see all clean passenger trains here for the next few minutes. Cross your fingers. Okay, did anybody see that? If you could, did anybody see any train lines that we missed? Any lines of passenger service? 340. Well, let's see what happens when that other train starts showing up here. Yes, all of our trains back out of these major stations. They have to. They have to go back to, in this case, they go to Grand Station, St. Louis. Back at Grand Station is where they flip. Nope. Every little bit counts. Thought we had someone in the bin here. Who's this? That's St. James Winery. She picked up 100. We still have 69 waiting. Yeah, that's great. Now, when this one comes back first, how many people is she going to get? That's going to be kind of the question. Why, yes, these passenger trains are going as fast as they can. That's part of our problem. We got to speed these things up. And the problem's not here in St. Louis. The problem is, okay, here we are. We're leaving St. Louis. We're single track. Now what? Yeah, that's a pretty big now what. I mean, we can't even complain about that guy having to wait. He can't go anywhere inside anyway. Can we do something up here? Make this look a little better. Well, you know what? We're going to try. Let's, is this girder track? No, it is not. We got to replace it anyway. It's not girder track. Cool. A reason to replace a bridge, not just us messing around. Okay. Now, we want to go from here. And we want to get rid of this as much as we can. I like how I grabbed that line from a distance and it caught. But I could sit here for 30 minutes trying to click a simple piece of track right in front of me and it never works. Okay, bring that puppy down. That doesn't appear to be coming down any. I don't know, I wonder if it's a little bit closer. I would definitely say that's a little bit closer. Well, it was the Burlington Blue. And it's hard to tell. Well, we can do the track here by hand. Track. 1, 2, 3. And it's skirter track. And it's the Burlington. Okay. You know why it's also over here? Because St. Louis has the blues. If you're not happy with that joke, I will give you a full refund of any cost you paid today to be here. All right. That looks just as bad as before or worse. It might be worse. I wish there was something we could do to build that up. Make it look so mean, it is a bridge. It's coming up. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, see if that's any better. That doesn't look any better at all. What was our goal again? Our goal was to keep the speed up. Yeah, well, this does definitely not look like they're... Yeah, well, the game is not does not let us build a bridge that doesn't clear the track underneath it. Oh, much less squeal. You got a full platform here. Yeah, again, see, the game continues to come through with the thing that we've talked about many times. If you just run the passenger trains more and more and more, you'll go broke. Yes, but there's a point where they will... Okay, now this one's heading back to town. You're going to need to put some signals on here. We already have signals. Oh, okay. I didn't notice them. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. There's sticks with lights and semaphore flags. But your sister is on the bridge, so you can't move. You should be able to move right about now. Nope, see, I told you. Remember that's all the way back here? Yes, I do. Yep. You're gonna have to put a siding out here. Whoa, 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 I'll take you out. Whoa, 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 all about. Whoa. Is this thing gonna fit in here? Oh, yeah, we'll make it fit. Whoa, 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 look at that. No, we get rid of a double slip switch this way. Cool. All right, track. Look at that. Signal. Right here. Look at that. Much improved line service. And how we can get out of here quicker. No, we can't. You go across the bridge. It's... Well, I mean, if you'd put a signal right here, it wouldn't have made a difference because the line further down is not clear. That's right. Oh, here's the other benefit. The St. James line isn't holding up all the rest of the trains leaving St. Louis. Because if this thing had to wait for all of them to clear, that means once this thing started, no one else could move across that junction until she cleared. Because she tied up this whole block. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we need to make sure we clear this siding. Easily. That's a gutsy train engineer. Tommy, slow down. Nah, we'll make it. Tommy, slow down. Nah, we can clear the point. Tommy, hit the brake. Nah, I've been drinking. It's just, sir, we know you've been drinking and we're going to report you to the union. You're just, you're all soot faced. Just cruising into a stop like that. Tommy, think of the passengers. I am. They want to get into town right away. Not via an ambulance. Yeah, this is one of the best parts about building a town like this. You know, we're going to be able to watch this thing develop as all the suburbs of Chicago, of St. Louis here grow, and just watch it develop. 92, 93. $739. Look at that compared to the finances. Expenses change. You know, we could make them each sit at the other station for a few minutes. Screw that. We want traffic in St. Louis. Yes, we do. We do want traffic in St. Louis. All right. How long have we been at this tonight? This is 2.5, almost 2.5 hours. Holy cow. Yeah. You barely issued the chat commands for anybody to see. You barely played that stupid lower thirds thing that you made. Yeah, I put hours into that. That is, sir, madam, whatever. That is automation. Okay, hold on. Who's coming in? Is that the winery train? You know, you have to stop the game to be able. That is the winery coming in with 30. Yep. See, they need to start spacing themselves out. Let's check the trains in this area just to make sure. Trains. Ten-wheelers. These are freight trains we haven't upgraded yet. No, we better get busy on those. Let the passenger trains are good to go, as far as we can tell. I mean, until we make a loop, I'm pretty sure we got everywhere as far as vehicles and stuff. You sure? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got some freight lines to upgrade. Do we want to do any city work while we can? It's only going to get worse. You know, man, this is a tough question. Tunnel? Bridge? If it's a bridge, it's got to go to there. Well, then you got to move this truck route. Yeah. Let this truck stop and then we'll move it. Okay. How many people on this route? 2. Okay. Buildings, truck cargo, deliver stop. Let's put it over here. Okay. So what are you going to do with these streets then? Well, if you want a bridge, yeah, it's the only way to do it. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this, here, and here. Oh, oh yeah, that would be costly. It's the only way to do it. It's even asking you. You sure? You sure, you idiot, you want to do this? Okay, electric. You gotta get rid of this stub. Oh, you're killing me. Okay. Did we do the old school? I mean, that's the St. Louis Blues Bridge. See if we can bring it down some. I mean, that's the... Go for it. Go for it. Okay. Now. You're doing a lot of destruction in town. I'm just building. And this street literally goes nowhere. You got to start building some major thoroughfares in town. If we don't do them now, I mean, we will never be able to do them later. There's a chance to fix this. No, I like that windy sort of. It prevents anybody from building up here, though. You know, that's a good point. That gives you a chance for more stuff to develop here. Well, who's broke? Anheuser-Busch Barley Inn. That's a train. How did we break a train? Must have been some cargo stops we messed up. I do not know. See, you only checked for this one. You messed up a whole bunch of others, probably. Damn it. I know. Look at you trying to be all fancy out here and digging up the town. Well, we're going to put a tunnel back here. A tunnel? Yeah. We're going to... No, we're not. They're gonna let you build through that? Yeah, but nobody will be able to move in over here. You sure? We're not paralleling the track the whole way? I think we are. Well, why do these gotta get removed? Oh man, that looks nice. Yeah, because you're building the boulevard. Alright, well, this thing's gonna have to connect into this somehow. No, it's gonna have to connect into this. Oh, you're killing me. Nope. There you go. Parallels the track. Ouch. Ouch is right. I mean, here's the train station. Well, then give me the bigger street here. No, we're gonna do this. We spend a lot of money. Yeah, but we're making the streets look like there's an actual city here. And we're just gonna get new development anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look huge. Well, better to do it now when we have the money than when we're broke later because you spent all the money building boulevards. That's not how it's going to work. The town is going to redevelop better over this. It's just now we have the money to fix some of this stuff that we messed up. Okay. Look, here's what we know. We know the traffic here is going to get horrendous. Well, why don't you make this a boulevard? I believe I tried earlier. And I was unable to because of this thing. See, there's just no... See, without this, there's no... Yeah, I know, I hate that about these things. I mean, that's what you get. And then we get all this catchment. It's weird the way these things are designed. Yeah, and this isn't Soviet Republic. We don't get to build a footpath. Well, for everybody who's joined in on chat, first off, thanks for joining in. If you have any questions or comments or anything, I'd be glad to answer them. Just let me know. We are currently in St. Louis on the Mississippi River. 1850 hard mode. Yeah, this is the most money in this game we've had, and it's 1900. You know, when you're playing this game and you have $1 billion in the bank, start over, play harder. You got too much money. Give yourself more of a challenge. Ouch, that's kind of a harsh way to play. Hey, I'm just saying. Telling it like it is. Floor time shoes. Okay, Boulevard. Do you think you can continue that? I think we can continue that. The games even ask you, are you sure? And we're like, oh, no, we're sure. We like the look of that. That sends a message. It says, this is St. Louis. Okay. Yeah, we will get some much bigger structures growing up in this space. All right. Remember when we had a conversation and said, don't turn every city into a grid? Yeah, we did. Okay, well, this is not a grid. There's plenty of angles and stuff around here. This is a much smaller street with no public transit access. These are going at angles. There's all sorts of angles in here. This is not a grid city. I mean, here you go. Look at it. Where's the grid? You know? All right. Let's fix what you broke. Are they getting bricks here? Yes, they are. Okay, who's broke? Anheuser-Busch, Barley. These are all the trains are broke. What's this one? No path. Where is this vehicle at? Oh, it's on the tracks. Man, really? Yep. Should have deleted better. Okay. There you go. All right, that one's fixed. Okay. Anheuser-Busch hops in. Could not connect all stations. Well, here's the stations. Look at what you did, you goof. You know, okay. Let's see what comes in here. Didn't we say we're going to make this straighter leaving town? Yeah, this is like entirely not straighter. Yeah, well, we don't want to lose this, so this is sort of the boundary. Okay. As the freight trains come by, we'll upgrade them. See, it's doing it again. Yeah, I know, it's these damn fences. Watch, we won't get it now. See? See, we're not getting it. Is this a business? No, it's a residential. There's nothing industrial in these spaces. These are little commercial shops. So Henry's, Brookfield, Henry's. Look, stuff over here is filling in. Okay, here comes the train. Okay, let's see who this is. This is Hops In. Hops In are both GVs, and they have a capacity of... Wait. Okay, before you screw this up, and please, everyone in chat, if you see me ever touching a freight train, yell at me in chat to post these numbers, okay? It's critical that we save these numbers, because without them, we're not going to be able to know if we did a good job. So there's the freight line. Okay, it is a 183.9, and it's 280 over 2. Okay, let's do our upgrades. All right, manage vehicles. Replace. Okay. 10-wheelers or A35s? You know, It's 9 minutes, and it's flat. So that says 10 wheelers. You know, as driven by Casey Jones. Okay. Now, cargo. What are we doing for cargo? These are, they're picking up grain, so we just need gondolas. Okay, here we go. We're currently carrying 280 out of 2. That means this thing's only carrying 140. Okay, 204s. And hear how the noise changes? Yeah, lots of stuff's changed with this train now. Oh, look, it's autosave. Where you been? Well, I would have been nowhere if we'd turned you off. Yeah, no. Okay, we're coming out of St. Louis. We're leaving the Anheuser-Busch distillery. Oh, it's a brewery. It's an Anheuser-Busch brewery, sorry. So we're leaving the Anheuser-Busch brewery, and we're coming out here to this convoluted junction that I tried to fix a while ago. And this is what we ended up with. It's a dip to get out there to the harbor. So they come barreling down loaded through the flats. They dip down, and then they have to get up just as they have to pull into the brewery. So I don't think the performance hit is that critical. And that should be the line going to the brewery. Yeah. Okay, so here we are, single tracking it. Heading out to the farm. Open waters. So, hey, you know, this is a good time. If you're new to the series and you haven't seen the series rules, here you go. We 100% stick to these constantly, unless we have a reason to break them. So if you want to go over any of them, just ask me. I'll be happy to reshare them, you know, post them, whatever it takes. Just let me know. And as you can see, now we got to go around that way. And here's where we see if we overbuilt here. That is a cool looking stop we're heading into. Okay, we're going to have to make a change. Let's say like out to here. And pull from here because she's sitting here too long just waiting. Okay, she's loading. Loading speed 72. And it looks like she's got nothing here. No, we're not paused. Oh. How much is on the other train? She's not even full. Wow, we may have just put ourselves out of a job. Okay, well, let's find another farm to send this train to. Wait, do we need more crops down at the brewery? Let's go find out. Okay, the brewery is currently level 2. So nope, she can take easily another load of crops. Well, where does this come from? That's Barley Inn. She's a 140 and she needs to be upgraded. Well, I think what we're going to do... How many trains she got? She's got 2 also. Huh. With nothing en route. So the other one is on its way back. And how much is here at the winery? 105. That's 105. How much can this place hold? It can hold 500. Okay, so yeah, you may have just sold us out of 2 trains. Because, I mean, she's going back empty. Yeah. And this one isn't even full. And she's got a perfectly flat run. All right. Ladies, you are both retired. Oh my God, I can't believe we're doing that. Yep, we are retiring 2 trains. And we are moving this pup. We're going to leave her here. When this one hits the brewery, the next one, the other one, when she hits the brewery, we're going to send her to St. James. Okay, let's go. That's a plan. Yeah, we're just going to blow through the line too much. I mean, look at where we are right now. What does that mean? Well, that means we haven't delivered anything. It doesn't know what to do. We've made too many line changes. I would much rather have 1 huge train than 3 smaller ones. Because when that 1 big one goes by, we know there's a train coming. We did nice work down here on this thing. You are definitely pulling in somewhere. Okay, she's empty. And now we're switching her over to... Wait, this is the barley run? This is hops, so she's switching over to the barley run. Okay, and she's the only train on the barley run. Okay, let's go. Let's see how she does. Damn it, man. You messed with the barley run and you didn't post. Oh, why can you not post the stats so that we know what you're doing? Well, if I post the stats and we know what I'm doing, people could compare my work. And my work is special in and of itself because we're playing on... Well, first off, I'm a Transport Fever 2 expert. We know that I'm an expert because another YouTuber recently referred to me as an expert when he said, I play on hard mode, therefore I'm an expert. And obviously, I appreciated the compliment. It's like, thank you. I'll embrace it as my own. Here's the other problem. We're playing on harder than hard. Well, is it very hard? No, very hard is a game setting. We're doing even more than that. But in order to make it possible to even ilk a dime out for the first few decades, like, all right, there you go. We had to start on hard mode. I mean, just to put that in perspective, yeah, we had to start on hard mode because, like when there's people starting on easy and simple mode, it's just once you know this game, and you should know it. If you don't know this game this well, post your questions. We'll move you to expert mode in no time. Because the biggest thing you have to remember is we don't, very first days of this game, all we did was deliver stone to the Huntsville Brickworks. That's all we did. Stone to the brick factory. What? Yeah, that's it. That's all we did. Stone to the brick factory. We did not deliver any bricks to any cities because we don't care. The stone factory is going to buy all they can. We're just a transport company. Now, once we got our act together and we were able to make money, because we weren't making much money, that was just all that money that we made went immediately into adding another car, and then another one, and eventually the outrageous purchase of another engine. And then we had 2 trains delivering stone. And that's how we worked our way, up into building up the train network. And then the vehicles. We had a fleet of vehicles delivering bricks from the Huntsville stone and brickwork into the city of Huntsville. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so my problem here is that's great that La Crosse and Rollo want fuel. We don't sell fuel. We don't deliver it to anybody. We got to get all the way up to here. And this train is going to get bricks. I would double that up. That is such a cheap stretch of track. Because then it wouldn't have slowed us down. We'd have just kept moving. Okay, we should be making a turn, and then the question is, how soon do we fill up? We don't have any stats on this line, do we? 259 every 10. Yeah, we assume that's our stats. What is this crawl you're doing? Do we need to be going this high? What is the height of track here? This track is 41 meters. And what is it over here? $52. Nope, you gotta go up. I think we're dipping down. I think that's just an optical illusion. I'd be tempted to re-pull this. Well, you don't have reason to, so you can't. Stupid rules. Yeah, forcing you to be challenged by the game. You don't get to rip up track for any reason. Okay. And we're just going to sit here, right? Yes, we are. No, we're not told to sit here. Oh, that's right. She set the full load any because there's something else that comes through here that messed us up. And we got to change this to girder track. Can you not get rid of this hiccup? I'd like to. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Something tells me we've tried this before, and we're going to regret the amount of time we wasted. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to regret this. Nope, see, it's stuff like this. Ish. Yep, okay, just change the track. Okay, girder bridge track. Replace. See, it wants to replace too much track. Yeah, but we can tear this up and replace this in 2 seconds. 2, standard track. Get rid of that. Come from here. Right to there. What are you doing? There you go. Okay, back on the train. Wait. Where is your caboose? Where is your caboose? You got trains without cabooses. How the hell did that happen? How have these trains... Did they have a caboose before we get to modify them? Did anyone see a caboose? just did... Hey, did any of you see a caboose on any of these trains before I started messing with them? Because I'm going to be a little murphed. Okay. Alabama Limited. Those are passenger trains. Just show me trains in the air. Trains in the air. Okay, Glen Carbon Tools doesn't have a train on it. Kansas City Stone and Brick. They have cabooses. Okay. Those are passenger trains. Yep, you messed them up. Holy cow. How did we forget a caboose? I don't know, but let's get this crop delivered so we can see how awesome of a job we did improving these lines. Okay, well, she had to wait to get 204 loaded, so... She can sit there even longer. Yeah, we need that. We do not need this thing barreling down here with 140 on board or something crazy. You know, let it load up. Okay, this is a little ugly. Yes, it is, buckaroo. Alright, let's clean it up since we have a few bucks. How about we just check on the deposits first? I hear you. You didn't need to turn there like that, did you? Yeah, the whole thing is kind of weird. I think once we have a lot of traffic coming in here, we're gonna have to relay out that station because it's just not. This is very tranquil. Okay. All right, this is the barley run. $2.5 million. Okay. 10 minutes, 2:59. Okay, she's going back to St. James Winery, where there is currently 74 waiting. So, more than a third of what she can handle. So by the time she gets back there, she should be good to go. Everybody wave goodbye to the caboose. Alright, now let's find that other one. Wanna take you out. Whoa, whoa, show you what I'm all about. Okay. She's coming in without a full load. Okay, let's find out why. That's the brick train, which we're just going to blow right past. We'll fix the brick train next. Okay, let's fix her line. She should be waiting down there at the farm for obviously longer. Okay, we're going to make a delivery. Enjoy the tranquil pass-through of the rail office. So relaxing. Look at the brewery. This place just screams Anheuser-Busch beer. And we make 1.8 on this one. Okay, now we check our stats. And our stats now say 343, 7, and 204 over 1. So as a comparison, we got rid of 2 trains. We are 2 minutes faster in our round trip. That's huge. I mean, we're making our trip, 20% more frequent. Almost 25%. 22%, sorry. And we're carrying way more. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. So that's a huge boost for us. And we fixed the problem with the caboose. Whoever messed that up. Well, we're going to assume it was you. Okay, let's find the brick train. Okay, there are 2 brick trains. Okay, let's post the name so people know what we're doing. Okay, we're working on the brick train. She's doing 83, 15, 210 over 2. Okay, we're going to change up the train. Manage vehicles. Oh, look at that. There's a caboose. Yes. You painted the caboose the wrong color on the other 2 trains. God damn it. Come on. Configure. Nope, 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 nope. Manage vehicles. Edit. Sell the caboose. Sell the caboose. Caboose 120. Add an ad. There you go. Okay, now the brick train. Brick train it is. Alright, these are GVs, so we're going to see a huge change in the trains. Okay, replace vehicles. Okay, give us Missouri Pacific Blue, 10-wheelers. And so we don't have to select it again, and we make sure it matches exactly. Where's our cabooses? There it is. Put the caboose on. Okay, now we're carrying bricks, which means we need gondolas. And we're currently at 15 of them to get us 105. Excuse me, that's because it's no, it's flat cars. Yeah, flat cars. So it's one of these guys. One of these 2. Okay. So now we're stepping up. And we're getting more speed, more storage. Which ones we go with? The bigger ones or the shorter ones that are heavy? Well, that's sort of always your trade-off. Do you want the shorter ones so that, you can navigate through tight switch yards and, you're on a smaller map? Or do you want the bigger ones to make the map look bigger? Well, we're going to stretch out to 150s. No, we're going to go to 200s because here's what we can do. We absolutely know this. We know that you're going to have to push that all. I hate this. I wish I could drop it down. Well, you could if you edited it. Yeah, but then it's it's my fault every time I do this. I should have waited. Come on, keep going. There we go. Okay, 23 mil. Ouch. Okay. Let's find one of these trains. She's heading in. So we'll get the most out of this one. Let's check our speed. Okay. She is nowhere fitting in this siding, is she? I'll stop her when she gets up here. Let's double check. She's clear in the back, and she's good in the front. Okay. Man, you're carrying nothing for bricks here, are you? Nope. I'll bet you when we get out to the factory, we're not. Okay, fix this. This is not a friggin'. That's not acceptable. Okay, I'll fix it right back here. Okay. From here, I'm down over there. Make sure how that looks. Still a little bit. Nah, it's more of a gentler slope. Take us down to a tunnel net and come up just enough so we don't have a tunnel. Come on, there you go. No tunnel. That looks better. All right, now bring this one around the parallel and then merge in. Okay. Let's try and not come back with a short load of bricks. Also, at this point, if we have to, we can take that other train. No unloading penalty. Yeah, if we actually start getting traffic in here, one of the easiest things we could do, we can bring the crops coming into the brewery over here, and then keep this siding only fed from over here. All right, we're heading back to Kansas City. All right, here's my predictions. We're going to get out there and we're going to find out that we are sub-optimized. What does sub-optimized mean? Yeah, we're not optimized to our potential. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're sub-optimized. Whatever, Fancy. I hear you. Just saying. So, and by the way, to everybody who's joined in on chat, first off, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you being here. If you have any questions, comments, suggestions, if you need a tour, just so you know where we are, just let me know. More than happy to do it. Otherwise, we're in St. Louis, and we're on episode 77 of the Mississippi River hard mode. Dude, are you going as fast as we can? Yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it? No, it does not. That's because these routes, this map is huge. This is the largest map the game can handle without crashing. And eventually we're still going to crash it. That's the first thing. We've got, we have almost 100 cities on the map right now. And we have more to bring in after World War I in a phrase that we're calling when Johnny comes marching home. And then we have more cities to put back on the map after World War II in a phase that we're going to call baby boomers. Now, um, when is Johnny's Come Marching Home going to occur? I don't know. We're on episode 77. I didn't know when we were going to. A couple weeks ago, we almost went bankrupt 4 or 5 days in a row. I mean, like being 50, 60 million in the hole with no solution. You know, whole series crashing sort of badness. Um, you know, because you can't sell the trains everywhere. Well, you know, if you're having financial trouble, you can always sell every train and the tracks and the station and reduce your cost. That's called bankruptcy and selling out. We're not, you know, I mean, at that point, we'd start back over. I mean, if you collapse so much, although it would be an interesting challenge. Well, here's why it wouldn't be interesting, because the game won't take over those routes. You know, if they had actual competitors that would take them over so that they made them profitable, and then if we tried to buy them back, we'd have to compete with them. Yeah. But if, are you watching these numbers? Because I am. That's just a dead end spur over there. Yep, that goes nowhere. Hmm. So we're still single tracking it. Yes, we are. And here's the siding. Let's make sure we fit in it. Okay, you're clear on the back. You're almost out the front, so we're good here. Ooh, something up here. What did we stop for? That's our sister train coming. There she is. Let's see how loaded with bricks she is. Seeing a little bit more bricks than this one. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there's the caboose. That's a full train. That's really good news. So let's see if when we get down there to Kansas City, we might be full. Well, then why did this train come up here with only like 60 bricks on it? That's not this route, is it? Did I just look at the wrong? This is St. Louis. No, that's St. Louis. Because it drops the bricks off at St. James to go to St. James and to... Yep. Yes, it does. See, you're not delivering a full load of bricks into St. Louis. Well, gosh darn it. Yeah, yeah. So the question is, do you add another train? That's either logs or... No, that's logs. Yeah, we'll have to fix that one. That's going to a tools factory, probably. Well, it's at least going to a sawmill. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Because if it's going to tools, we need to start delivering those tools. We got people looking for them. Okay, heading over to Kansas City. As we pass by the Kansas City River. Okay, you gonna fix this dip thing you got going here? Nope. We're riding with the contour of the ground. Well, it's hurting our speed and performance. Too bad. It's part of the game, part of the challenge. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of bricks here. And I'm seeing that none of them are on our side. Oh, they're on our side. think we're going to go back to no. Okay, the problem going back full is not the problem. The problem is nothing's going to St. Louis. Okay, what's the factory at? The factory's at barely 2 over 1. Well, did we fix our line here? Well, we're doing 201. That's an improvement over 83. We're doing 12. That's a 20% improvement on speed. Yep, and we're hauling 408 instead of 210. Wow. Yeah, that is just a huge performance on the line. Okay, well, let's see who else is out here. Why, it's the Bricks Inn. That's 1 train. Okay, she's coming full over predominantly a flat loop. This is a 400. This is a 400, and there's a ton of bricks left on the table here. And it's losing stuff. And we've never... Did we put water towers and stuff out here? How about over here? Yeah. But we didn't do any of that over here. Well, let's start fixing up the state. No, we got something here. And a water tower. Alright, man. Turn the music off. We're not on a train ride. Alright, back to the regular game music we go. Settings and... Yeah, that's Kansas City appropriate. Not how the music thing works. Although, we did find out that we do have this thing. We can... You know... There you go. Okay, we got a couple things to do here. All right, well, for starters, let's fix this train. Bricks in. Manage vehicles. Edit. Okay, we upgrade the engine. Okay, now we get rid of these things, which is doing... How about you give us line stats first? Yep, I hear you. I do. For some reason, I just keep forgetting this. You forget a lot of stuff. Okay, 127, 13, 140 over 1. Okay. Now, let's get rid of these things. Cargo. And we want gondolas. Okay, 12s. 12s it is. And then give us a caboose. Caboose it is. Okay. Until she does a loop, we won't know. Well, I mean, right out the bat, there's a huge jump in rate and frequency change. Yeah, because it knows you're going... Well, frequency stays the same because it hasn't made a loop yet. But, yeah, some of the stats are going to change instantly. Okay, we need some more people that need bricks to get them out of here. Des Moines. Okay, how are we getting bricks to Des Moines? Are we driving them from here? No, we're not, because no one here wanted brick. Let me refresh your memory. So, the mayor of Dumbassville here approved funding for this whole train truck depot exchange place here with a road going into town. Really? What town? The town that didn't want bricks. That's the name of that town. Wow, these are a lot of row homes up here. Yep. Little tiny shacks. I believe the phrase is little pink houses. Yeah, for you and me. All right. Come on, man. Speed it up. All right, let's change out the bridge while we're waiting to a proper bridge track. For those of you who don't remember, there's a bridge out here that we can't do anything with because we can't fix the tracks. Yeah, we had to go into the game. I don't even know. Did we ever fix it? You know, we'll have to look for it while we're out here. I know it's definitely out here. We tried building a bridge out here and we couldn't do anything with it. Like we tried changing the tracks and stuff and it just wouldn't. It was just this very weird scene. All right. Let's put a couple buildings out here. Cargo buildings. Cargo buildings. There you go. Do a little bit of decorating while we're waiting for the train to come around. We haven't put one of these out here for a while, have we? No. We gave these people a, we went with this one for out here. Where's the LN thing? It's RN? Yeah, RN or something. Okay. So we did something like this. That can't be right. No, it can. But it's weird that that's what it lets us do. Try putting it on a street. Nope. See, it wants a train track. It's weird. Yeah, like what is this on a train track? I mean, it doesn't fit. No, it's weird. It's a real weird building. Because even up here, like it's not right. This ain't right, folks. It ain't right. And this thing doesn't grip to anything, roads or otherwise. It's all weird. It's a whole weird scene. Weird stuff. Now we've got good old this. Yeah, they just don't line up right. It's weird stuff. Yeah, what has she got on board? She's got she's got plenty of room. She doesn't even have a loading penalty. Wow. Well, we'll have to see how she handles the next cycle or two. This is just cranes. Here's the coal hopper. Yeah, let's see if we want like this. And we have to remember to line these up properly because otherwise the train Did you put that in straight at all? I think I did. I don't believe the jury's verdict is you didn't. 2. And 4. Now delete this one that you messed up. Okay. Now what? That's kind of it. I mean, unless we're going all to town decorating out here. I don't think so. Alright. Well then, that's sort of it. See, you thought you were right over the thing and you were nowhere near it. That's what happens. How's the stuff getting up there? You know, that's my problem with this asset every time I see it. I ask myself that question every time. What is what is this? Excuse me a second, I'm gonna grab a drink of my tea. But Store Papa, you've been streaming now for 3 hours and 24 minutes. Surely you can't still have a cup of tea. Oh, glad you asked. There's my cup of tea. Yep. Who makes you a cup of tea that big? Oh, I'll assure you, the lady that makes that cup of tea, she's a fine cup of tea herself. She's a what? Hey, I didn't say nothing. Be quiet. Keep it clean. She's also my sidekick / assistant. And she's the reason that I have a backbreaking Starbucks medal. But no, she is literally everything, and I'm grateful to have her in my life. She could have picked a whole bunch of people, and she picked me. I know. How lucky. Alright. Where's the train? She's coming back. Let's see how she looks driving through here. You know, why don't you watch from down here? Perfect. Alright, let's go get a load of stone. And then let's see if we bleed this one out. Or do we make the train longer? Longer. She's already at 204. How far can we go? Oh, we will have 450s by the time this series is like every city has every good. If you have not completed, have you completed any or all of the missions in this game under the campaign menu? I'd be curious to hear how many you've done and what you think of them. Did you enjoy them? Have a good time? Thought they were a challenge? You know, I think they're well worth doing. There's a lot of fun in them. One, 2, and 3. There's one that shows up way later in the game that solves all the problems of, you know, where are the conveyor belts, where do they line up, all that sort of stuff. The problem is, literally, we don't have it. It doesn't show up till much later. Okay, we are heading over with 87 out of 204. So we got plenty of room to spare. Not 120, but darn close. And we got 293 waiting for us. This would take a ton of vehicles to try and even remotely achieve the same thing. I will remind you that now we're going to have a loading penalty. Yep. We've left 142 on the platform. All right, well, I'll keep doing a little bit of minor detailing around here. What do we got back here? We don't have a water tower or anything yet. No, we don't. What are our other options under the hoppers? Well, it's the building. Yeah, which just seems very modern for what we're doing. Yeah, I would agree with you. Can you come forward just a little bit? Yeah, like right, just tap it. Right there. Like that to me is way too modern for this. Even at 1900. I mean, yeah, it's sort of. Well, you know, it does address the problem, though, of, you know, how does stuff get into that over there? And the answer to that is real simple. That's not what you want to change. Nope. It's this one. And we're moving stone. And see, this lets you do something like this. If you could figure out where in the building it was coming out of. Although I think your problem is what happens when you get over here. You know, because you got to come up some. And like you can't, it's just, it doesn't stretch long enough for you to get something out here. So you wind up having to do this. You know, which is fine. It just, it ensures that you go inside the building. You know. Yeah, but if you do it that way, you still, you get a little bit of a shimmer thing. So you're better off, you know, bringing the length down. And see, you made a change. So if you I don't know if you noticed there, but with my screen, I was inside, you know, the keyboard selection area. And see, that's much nicer. Yeah, and then you can do this. You can come over here. And now we do the feeder end. And you got all kinds of problems doing this one. It's like you can't just grab here and snap. You know, you got to come over here. You got to come up some. You got to rotate it. There's a little bit of work to get it going. You know, but again, when you're done, you can have something really, really nice looking. Like that. You know? Well, how does that feed into the other two? Look. Go away. It's just, I mean, you'd have to have 3 separate arms coming out. You're going to take a... This is not City Skylines. Remember, this is a transport game. We're just here to transport stuff. So let's grab some water. And our ye olde water tower. And what's the name of this place? Where is that train? Oh, here she is. She was right behind us. See how cool it looks even at this angle? Just a little bit of detailing. And this station is, you know, it's functional. It's completely different. It's not just some flat platform. You know, do not let your, if you put down just a plain station, you know, eh. Okay, have you, is this your first time playing the game? Have you put down a flat station? Good, okay. Don't do it again. You know, from then on out, when you got a station, put something down. Make it look nice. I stink at this. There's no reason not to put something down. You know, any little thing. You got a couple different, there's a bunch of stuff on the workshop, different things, just, you know, a couple of pallets on the platform, just something so that when you know, when you pull into the station, it doesn't just look, bleh. You know, give it some character. Okay. We're carrying 91. And there's 281 here. Oh, we're definitely putting a dent. How does stuff get on this belt to go into here? Big giant trucks. You know, we're going to have to find some kind of building. Something that says, you know, that's where it gets fed from. You know, is it this thing? Let's give it a shot. Let's increase its height a little bit. That's not the Z-axis. This is the Z-axis. Yeah, here's the problem though with that height increase. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. See, we want the roof to be bigger. But now we've got this weird shed garage thing going on. It's like putting an HO building in an N-skate layout. It's just, you know, like the stuff on the sides, that could be cool. But, you know, we need this portion to be sort of normal. You know, and let's say we do this. Okay. You're still going to have to come down. Give us some sort of access. Now the question is, can we put this on top of it? You know? Like a double sort of. And that fixes this. It actually didn't turn out that bad. Because the building's bigger, these are at different positions. Does that look like a people door? I hope not. And you have the two different factory pieces here. Definitely has a different character to it. Yeah, this is an obvious mess up. Well, I mean, any suggestions how to fix it? I mean, go into the editor. But, I mean, let's be realistic. We're not going to micro-edit every building. Again, this isn't City Skylines. It's a transport game. Never forget it's a transport game. But we have now answered the question of how do the trucks get here, and how does stuff get up here to get brought down onto here? Well, you didn't answer the question of how it goes from here to there. This arm moves on a swing. There you go. All right. How long have we been at this? 3 hours and 38 minutes. Well, what's your plans? We got to find customers for the brick factory. She's about to raise to level 4. I mean, if the next train comes in while we're sitting here watching, we could watch her grow. Where is the next train? She's going out for more stuff. Oh, we got 203 in storage. If you would give her another customer. All right. Who wants bricks? Well, not Des Moines. What about Davenport? Nope. How about Rock Island? They're getting bricks from Milwaukee. No, they're not. They're not getting any bricks over here. No, they're not. Oh. Wait, who does she say is her suppliers? There's a construction plant in Baton Rouge that we've never touched. Well, we know we've never touched it because it says construction materials in its name. Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? Well, here's what I'm thinking. You want to try going across the bridge? Do you want to make this place into a freight yard? Tell me what you mean. So we bring the trains from this side of the Mississippi. Okay. We bring them into here. And then what? What is Davenport running? They're running stagecoaches. Jesus, man, fix this. That'll take care of that 44 people backlog. Okay. And change these out. I can't believe that we didn't fix these when we fixed the... No, because this is an enigma. It's on this side of the Mississippi. Ah, good point. Okay, so we could bring freight trains up here. And let them drop off here. Okay, so you hook up right here. Yeah, let's say we hook up right here. We grab right here. We ride this. We come into the station. We drop off goods that are going across the Mississippi. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then this train, we configure. That's just, there's no, what do you think? There's a utility train that comes across here? Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. I was thinking a utility sort of train would come over here. Well, if we take bricks from here across the Mississippi, I mean, yeah, there's not enough bricks being made up here. I mean, we know that from just a couple episodes ago. Davenport should be growing huge. She's getting tools and machines. Not enough of them, but she is getting them in some sense. I mean, we could take the bricks and drop them off here. And what? Let them go to Moline? Well, I mean, at that point, we could... I don't know. This is quite a can of worms you're trying to open here. Why is she going to Davenport empty? That's a darn good question. What the hell's going on at the Harley-Davidson plant that she left Davenport empty? Oh, now we're back across the Mississippi? No, we're not. Make up your mind. Which side of the Mississippi are we on tonight? Look. Here's the Harley-Davidson plant. No, that's Solo Cup. See, you've been so going, you don't even know where Harley-Davidson's located. It's located outside of Madison. Okay, she's got a ton of stuff here. Yeah, she's not hurting. Okay, well then why would a train... Corona 20 and Davenport 7. Yeah, why would she have left here empty? And what is she doing on this side? Well, first, really, what is she doing on this side of the river empty? She's going back home? No, that's not what's happening at all. She's... here's the Zephyr crossing the river. Here she is. Coming across the Mississippi empty. That's insane. I don't know what you think we're doing, but that's absolutely... That can't be allowed to continue. She's just doing a loop. How did she get here empty? Well, the only two choices are she left the factory without machine parts from here, or there was a train robbery. And since this game doesn't have train robberies, there's a DLC option right there. Yeah. That's messed up. No, it is. Well, let's hear your plan. Okay, bricks come to here. Okay. Bricks come to here. They come in. They make a drop. They're not making a delivery here, but they could. They come down. They cross the river. And now they're over here. Now what? Well, they make a cargo deposit. Nope, on the wrong side of the platform. We have to put a platform here. Well, then they... That's a long way to loop. Yes, it is. Yeah, see, there is no short cargo loop over here. Bam. Damn is right. So, comes over here, makes a delivery in Moline of bricks. Okay, then what? Well, now it's here. It's back onto this. It makes a deposit here of bricks for Rock Island. And then it goes through this fiasco, which we have to fix. Now she comes across here. And how are you getting her back down to here? I mean, she's going past the machines factory here? I mean, she could. And then what? Well, then she's all the way up here. And we have to join her up to this. And now she pulls in here to grab bricks and leave. Okay. The other option is what? Well, she comes along the river here. If she's coming along the river, why don't you run a ferry? That's a darn good question. The name of the map is Mississippi River. If it runs along the river, why aren't you using a ferry? Well, can we get a ferry over here to Rock Island and send it down here? Okay, well, what is here getting you? Well, yeah, we run trucks. Okay. We run trucks from the Kansas City Stone and Brick Company to a ferry station over here. So, all right, let me just make sure what your solution is. You wanna go get a whole load of wood and dump it off on the side of a creek somewhere, and then tell a ferry captain, "Hey, captain, need you to sail down this weird river here." Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then you want the captain to meet a truck at midnight, carrying bricks all the way down here. Yeah, yeah, this is definitely sounding a little shady. Shady. Uh, Shady. Yeah. I mean, what do you want to do? I don't know. I mean, how much of a cost is it for the bricks to come out of here and just come up here? Well, we're underutilizing this freight line here. And that's the passenger line. No, that's the freight line. Wait, what is this? Is this the passenger line into Des Moines? Yeah, this is the passenger line into Des Moines. Oh, all right, well. So then you're going to have to put a Y here. To feed it from here. Is that what you want to do? I mean, it's utilizing an existing freight line, so it's cheaper. Okay. If we build this, you're stuck with it. What's the downside? What do you want me to tell you? Well, I want you to tell me all the downsides of this. Well, here's your biggest downside. Now you're here. Okay. Then what? Well, you got to come down here. Oh, now we're driving back into Davenport? Yeah, I mean, that makes the most sense. I don't know. This puts another boat on the river. Yeah, but there's no city here. There could be a city here when we bring all the cities back after World War One. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, you're putting a cargo ships don't just stop in the middle of nowhere. It's got to have a dock, a pier, teamsters, workers. You know, they're just not. Are you trying to tell me that a steamboat in the 19th century never just stopped along the banks of a river for a landing or something for people to get on or cargo to get on or off? I'm sure we can find examples of it, but it's still going to be a small town. Because otherwise, why would it stop? Because it got the goods halfway to somewhere. That very definition is where a town would spring up. So, are you prepared to create a town today? No. We have that covered in the game rules. We don't get new towns until post-World War I. So we get no new towns today. Is there anything on here that says we can't build a town whenever we feel like it? Factory towns. Nothing on here says you get a free town. It's either a factory town when Johnny Comes Marching Home, or it's the suburbs when the highways go in. Do we know if there's a town back here on the map? Okay, so just a refresher for everybody. This is a 100% custom map. This map was built from scratch using actual real-world data. Okay, it's the Mississippi River, and it was built using census data. Okay, so the map is real. Off of the census data, that's how we pick the largest cities and what cities to put on the map. So, this is... Okay, so what you're telling me is this exactly what Cape Girardeau looks like compared to St. Louis? No, that's what no one is telling you, because that would be an accurate map. This is a realistic map. It's inspired by, but it's made to fit within game scale. So you're going to have places on the map where somebody's going to sit here and go, yeah, I remember being on the Mississippi River seeing the Rocky Mountains. And you go, first off, ha ha ha. Secondly, those aren't the Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountains are huge. You don't know what a hill is. And this right here is only 289 meters high. I can, without a doubt, find this for you in Missouri. And if you don't think there's hills that high, let alone mountains in Missouri, you've never been to Missouri. So, yeah, there's definitely, and that's part of the problem with a custom map. People presume, and we've gone through this in every game that we've made a map, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, Transport Fever, and City Skylines. People think maps are flat, and the world is not flat. There's broken up geography everywhere. So, yes, this looks ugly. It does. But, the world is not flat. It's not. Look around you. I don't need to play the Lithuanian song, The World is Not Flat, because we know. Well, Lithuania is flat because of glaciarization, but that's a different story. But it's still not flat on the scale of the world. So, on map 0, if you go back to episode 0 of this series, this map was made, and then it was edited and polished, and stuff was left. But, if the terrain looked ugly, it was left. Like right here. This is kind of ugly. It could have been smoothed and polished and decorated and stuff. I don't like maps that are too pristine, because, I could find something that looks like this right down the street from where we used to ride bikes as a kid. It's not very hard to find if your scale is small enough, and if your scale is big enough and you're like, ho ho, that's the Rocky Mountains or White Cliffs of Dover. I go, well, this is just Des Moines. The city's not that big. You gotta have variety on a map. Okay, so now that the map is physically done, the next thing that we did was we spawned in all the cities, and we let the game put the cities in. None of these cities are none of these cities are anywhere near where I wanted them. And that's exactly why we let the game bring them in, because you're going to cheat. It's just human nature. You're not going to cheat bad. You're going to do slightly things, like you're going to sit here and look at Des Moines and go, does Des Moines have a river in it? Excuse me, just move Des Moines up just a little bit so that we could put a ferry stop there. And then you're like, well, does Des Moines actually have that? I don't know. Let me look it up and see if it does. So now you're on Wikipedia, you're looking at maps of Des Moines, and you find out that, oh my God, Des Moines does have a harbor. I was right in putting it there. But see, now we don't have one, because the game put it there, and Des Moines is what fit. And Des Moines fits because when you come down here to St. Louis and you're looking on the map in an east-west, north-south orientation, on a compass, Des Moines is over yonder. And that's good enough. You know, Collinsville's across the river, and it's good enough. And it's that sort of geography challenge that we have. That's why Evansville's here, Annenberg is here, and Murfreesboro's here. No, it's Nashville. Murfreesboro's down here. Yep, and you got to keep going south, and you get to Huntsville. You know, because that's what it is. Um, you know, it's inspired by the real world, and it's realistic. You know, in appearance. There's nothing fantasy here. There's nothing over the top. It's a realistic map. You know. So back to your problem. If the only way that there could be a city here is if we go back to episode 0, open up the map, and find that there's a city here. Otherwise, we don't know what's there because it's been a long time. That was episode 0. Today is 77. We can't go back that far. I mean, that would be crazy. And also, that's part of the challenge of the map, man. You know, we are not, we're not doing stuff like that. It's just, that's what happens. If you'd like to join us on Discord, !Discord will give you the Discord link to join us. You can yell at me. You can come on here and tell me where I'm right or wrong. If you don't feel like, if you've got to tell me how right or wrong I am, and it needs more than a few lines of text, come join Discord. We'll collect. You will be on stream in seconds, and you can give me your right, wrong, or backseat advice. But the problem we're facing here right now is we need more customers for this brick factory. Where is it? It's right here. Kansas City Stone and Brick Company needs more customers. And that's a problem. Because there is no low-hanging fruit. I mean, we're already delivering over here to Rolla and to St. James. Okay, and if you don't know where those are, you haven't been to Mississippi lately. Okay, what about further south? That's uncharted territory, boy. We have not gone down there yet. No, we have not. But what's down here? It's a long trip. Jonesboro. What is this? What is Jonesboro? Holy cow. We have never been here. Is this part of New Orleans or is this part of St. Louis? This is part of... Is anyone from... If anyone in chat is from Jonesboro, I would appreciate you chiming in and just let me know. What state do you live in? Because I don't even know what state this is. Oh my God. Is this... Is this Missouri? Is it a state? Is it a state south of Missouri? What state is this? Because after that, we get down here to DeWitt. I have no idea where that is. Is this Arkansas? I have no idea. Okay, keep going south. Well, then we get to Tulsa. Tulsa. Yep. Well, we know where that is. Yeah, and she wants bricks. Okay, and then we get to Beaumont. Beaumont is a famous place in our family's history because on a cross-country trip, we spent one night in Beaumont and then we spent another night in Beaufort when we were coming and going on a cross-country trip through Texas. So, yeah, my family is well aware of Beaumont and Beaufort. it's But this is all oil country. Yeah, we haven't started on oil. Opelousas wants bricks. She's got to be getting them from New Orleans. No, she's getting them from Memphis by the ferry route. Well, I don't know who owns Beaumont. That could be New Orleans. This could be its own. I think this is just oil country. I think this comes after St. Louis. Well, can we run a line down here to deliver bricks? Man, that is a long trip. Plus tools and machine parts. We make all those. I mean, you're talking about a huge freight line, passenger connection. Yeah, and then all the way through this valley here. I mean, that is, you better figure out who these people belong to. I mean, if they belong to St. Louis, we'll start working them. And if your answer is they belong to St. Louis because they're over there, you know, west of the Mississippi, to somehow imply that all of this is, well, you know what? I bet you're going to find that Mopac went there. That's really the divider that we use for a lot of this stuff. We go back to the 19th century train routes and we ask, like in this case, did Missouri Pacific run train service down here? Because if they didn't, we need to figure out which train line did and start setting it up in their livery colors. It's weird that you have an iron ore down here. Yeah, that is weird. It really shouldn't be here. Yeah, well, what happened was we had a day where I made a video on very hard train, passenger only. And afterwards, we started up the stream, and one of the game settings for dynamic cities wasn't turned off. And we had a whole stream. And then the next stream, I was like, what is this doing here? And it was like, how far back did we go to fix it? So I turned everything back off. We pulled up map 0. We sat on the screen, and the question was, you know, like, because you can't just go, oh, well, this stays. I mean, we don't know. You know, we don't know. This could have been added or it could have been, you know, something different. You know, the game could have deleted it and because it wasn't used and aged it out and gave us something replacement. So pretty much every industry that wasn't connected to anything had to be matched back to map 0. How's this guy doing? Holy cow, it's worse. It's worse. How is it worse here? Are we level 4 yet? Nope. No, we're level 4. Look at that. Huge factory. Yep, there's the lift. The brick factory's in full swing. We are not getting all the stone out of here. No, it's gotten much worse. When we started out, there was only like 200 brick here. 200 stone. Well, it's at least delivering more into St. Louis. Yeah, I think we're going to need a third one of these trains. This route is just too long. I mean, we're taking stone from here all the way into St. Louis. It's a long trip. Well, I don't know what to tell you here. I don't know how far down we go. If anyone knows, I don't even know what state that is. Let me preface that statement with the following thing. Okay, in summary, I built this map from scratch. I picked this region of the map, of the country and the world by choice. I researched it, watched a bunch of videos, read some documentaries, listened to a couple audiobooks, studied various I put my time in. I did my due diligence. Okay. And I gave it blind guy's luck. With all of that, okay, I don't know what's I didn't even know that city was there. It's just there's just so much stuff on this freaking map. You know? I mean, Jonesboro Farm. Jonesboro Farm 2. Jonesboro. I I did swear up and down. I would just I didn't know the city was here. I didn't know this town was here. I mean, I know Fargo's not Fargo. Is it Fargo? No, Fargo's up north. Tulsa. I forgot Tulsa was here also. I know that Beaumont's here. Well, I don't know how we're feeding these towns. If all of these people are oil country, well, there's no oil around here. This might be a St. Louis city then, because our dividing map is definitely oil. That's another iron mine. Shouldn't be down here. There we go. We got a forest. We got logs. We got a tool factory. DeWitt Tools Factory. Is that no? Isn't that DeWalt? DeWalt or DeWalt? Now we got to look that up. You got to change the name of the town? No, but I mean we might change the name of the tool factory. So we can make tools here, which covers Tulsa and Beaumont, and also Opelousas, who's not getting enough tools. But this is definitely oil country in here. How much oil do we have on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 oil on the map. There could be more. Yeah, the reason there could be more is, again, there's stuff on map 0 and episode 0 that's just, it got cleared off. Because, I mean, the answer was sort of, look, man, there's way too much already. We'll never get around the map if we don't hide some stuff. So like a third of the cities and a third or more of the industries were hidden from episode 1. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that this is St. Louis. Okay, it's St. Louis. How are you gonna get there? Well, I mean, we have this freight line right here. And we're sure this is freight. Oh yeah, this is freight. So we can definitely run freight down there. Freight. Yeah, the people of Jonesboro are very pleased that you didn't even know they existed, but you have the audacity to come in and start tearing stuff up. You're not getting good catchment here at all, are you? That was the town's favorite cafe. It's where the town founders drafted their constitution. Yep, and you're just going to show up and start smiting things. Okay. Can we not get the whole town in catchment? Give me a street here. Streets, no electric. come across to there. Well, you're going to get the whole town and catch me. You're deleting the whole town. Okay. You can't just run through the street? No, apparently not. I'm a megalomaniac that destroys towns. You know, you didn't even make it. How big is this going to be? What about using the river? Doesn't connect all the way. These are just lakes. So you're just going to ignore this river? Well, it looks pretty. Not going to ignore it and say it doesn't look good. This might literally just be a whistle stop and the passenger service will be over there. So just give me my turnaround. Tell us again how you're a professional at this. I didn't say I'm a professional. I said I'm the greatest of all time. Okay. Be realistic. Okay, 45. Bring us around. Nope, not big enough. That's crooked. Okay, now try it. Wait, did you check your altitude there? Check my altitude. Yeah, 61 to 67. Bring it down. We don't want any needless bopping up and down around here. Okay, 61 to 61. That's 61 to 67. See, you got your bebopping up here and you messed the whole thing up. $670. Bring that down. Okay. How's that look? That looks like crap. Good job. Okay. It's 63. Bring it down. There you go. Okay, now connect back in. Try it again. Number 2. Number 3's wrong. Try it again. Number 4. There you go. Now, why does it say you're 61 to 65? I don't know. Did we build a bump here? I don't know. Just get back on the track. Okay. You who doesn't care. One-way signal. Yes. What is this you got going? Get the thing you just built. Okay. Tracks. Come out of here. Come up to this. Too much curvature. There you go. Much better. Okay, signals. I'm off to the siding, and I'm coming back around. Okay. Now what? Well, now you got to get back up there. Okay, how are we going to do that? You're the one asking us. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Okay. 60 to 65. Quite a bit of slope there. Yeah, that's way too much slope. Bring us over. Well, then you're turning coming out of the station. I'm not bothered by a turn coming out of the station. Where are you trying to get down to? Good question. I guess we're trying to get down to here. Oh, are you going to ride the river up? You know, I'm thinking it. I really am thinking riding the river up. I mean, if you're going to ride the river up, why aren't we taking the river? What are you doing? Oh, sorry, over here. Yeah, do you think that's better? That's not better. Do you think that's better? Look at you. Greatest of all time. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. Bring this down. Look, if you're taking the river, why aren't you taking a boat? Because we don't have to go. We're just here. Why aren't you taking a boat? You know what? I'll leave it up to chat. There you go. If anybody in chat wants me to take a boat for bricks from the Kansas City Brick Factory down to Jonesboro, speak up. Otherwise, I'm taking a train, and you can vote on either one you want. You know, it's not just going to be bricks. It's going to be all the cargo out of Kansas City. So what, Jonesboro is now like our orphan city? It's our stepchild city. We have to deliver all of our goods to it. I mean, it's going to have to take deliveries from wherever they come from. Okay. Which is probably going to be St. Louis. I mean, the food's coming out of St. Louis. Yeah, I guess you're right. So, she needs to be connected into St. Louis. And I'm going to do it with this. Man, I would have loved to put a little... Can we not? See, the places where I want to put a viaduct, you know, like right here, I'd love to have one right here. You know. Hey, game, give me a little viaduct. Nope, can't have one. What do you mean I can't have one? Yeah, no, I can't have one. See, I'd like a little one right here. Nope. We'll give you a giant one down here that looks ugly. Yeah, see, that's not what I want. Well, let's see if we can give you a little one right here. Try this. Can you get a little viaduct right through here? Yeah, that you can have. Okay, well then I have to use this thing. And it's a freight bridge. Anybody have a color choice? We have a bridge chance to put in. Here's how this works. I'm going to take a cup of tea and take a sip, and you are going to vote on which bridge we put in. Okay? There's no bridge, ye olde. There's the yellow duck. There's the hunter green, which we use around Huntsville. There's Old Rusty, which is always my first choice for freight bridges. For no other reason than just because. I don't have a good reason for it. Okay, here's the blue bridge, which we've been using around Bloomington and Burlington. And we don't have a Burlington on this map. Yeah, but I've also been using it around the Missouri Pacific because their trains are blue. That's a real good reason. Yeah, well, hey, you know, they painted buildings blue. The Missouri Pacific had a whole published document that was a color scheme to tell people how to paint their buildings. including at one point how much sand to add to the paint. Because if you added sand to the paint, it made the walls gritty and it reduced the wear and tear from things like wind and dust. Yeah, yeah, true story. Go look it up. Okay, here's bright white or rusty white. Something I've really never used anywhere. I guess I don't get it. I don't know if I've ever seen a bridge like this. Okay, then we have modern. We've used these around Indianapolis, you know, the speedway sort of thing. They'll get used a lot more for the high-speed trains, this one, and I think it'll get used a lot more around like city bridges for roads. And then we have this one, which we will guaranteed never use except in emergencies. You know, when there's like something going on with the ground where we just can't make it work, you know, then we'll use this. But tell you what, here's your chance to vote. Take your pick on what you'd like. I mean, we'll go with where chat says to go. Give me your vote. Man, if I had planned this out with this cup of tea. All right, old rusty it is. You have to hit the button. Ugh. Okay. Do it again. See how it jumps the track up here? I don't know if you noticed that. Watch, we come from here. Hey, what do we have? We have a new follower. P88LSE. Is that Pulse? Probably Pulse. Well, it's P88LSE. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, this girder bridge, this track for girder bridges, no matter what direction you place it, it always seems to. Okay, do you have a bridge choice? Because it's. I'd love to hear you. Let's try it this way. Yeah, she does the same thing. See, it just like it for some reason it just grabs. It grabs more than it should, and it changes things. Which is kind of a shame. So then what you have to do is you come back in with the regular bridge track and you fix it. Now, if you're thinking, hey, why don't you use this tool? Well, here's what happens. Then this thing wants to change more track than it did. It's going all the way back into the city. So you could have a case where, you know, like you have like a girder bridge and then a stretch of track and another bridge. It gets harder to do the replacements. So you kind of have to watch what you're doing. All right, where is the town we're trying to connect to? It's right there. You got on the river for too long. Are you kidding me? No, we haven't gone to here yet. It's just, for those of you who don't know, I'm what people call blind. So if you notice me not noticing things or doing stupid stuff, none of it's on purpose. It's just I enjoy gaming even when I can't see well, and it presents fun challenges. Where is? Oh, here it is up here. Okay, well, let's pull down from here. Like even that right there, there are times where I have encountered 6, 7, 8 times before I caught the track properly. For no reason. No reason in the world. It just like it fights me. That's fine. Okay, we're down on the river. Hey, what if we go all the way up? Will it let us grab? What does it give us? It's not going to look good. Don't do it. Well, let's see what it gives us. I mean, the track is, that's not flat at all, but that's not helping. No, it's not. Yeah, but now we don't have a tunnel. We were never going to buy that tunnel anyway. If you were watching that thinking, hey, there's a tunnel going in there, I can assure you it's not. And here's the reason I'm fighting tunnels. Thank you, Downtown. Is all of our track in this game is single track. No, it's not. I just saw an 8-track station in St. Louis. Yeah, that's a station. There's obviously got to be, stuff, multiple sidings or branches going into it. But, predominantly everywhere on the map, we are single track. I'm not sure I like this right here. Well, what do you want to do? That's a tough call. If I do that, then we get more of this, which if we don't buy it, then we get this. This is just horrible. Yeah, it's like horrendous or a slight buildup of a viaduct. Well, yeah, we'll take this. Now, you may hear people say things like, oh, just cover it up with trees. We have over several million trees on this map already. Yeah, we're not covering things up with trees. How are you losing money? Whoa, what's going on? You may have broken St. Louis. That is a huge dip in revenue. Yeah, well, you're out here goofing around, and not goofing around. We're trying to lay track for bricks to go to a new city. All right, let's get that working. Yeah, get this train going. And then we'll come back and look at this. How does that... did we not... I thought we bought this track. No, we couldn't agree on what to do. Oh, okay. So, show me Kansas City Bricks Track, St. Louis. Give me a new line. And it's Kansas City Bricks Tracks Company going to Jonesboro. We're sure it's where it's going, huh? Yep. Okay. Station from here all the way down the line. Jonesboro. Yep, she made it. Okay. Let's go buy a train because I think I'm pretty sure that we just built something so big that we broke stuff. You say that like it's supposed to happen. I'm not saying it's supposed to happen. I'm saying it happens a lot. Okay, which platform is Jonesboro on? She's over here. Okay. We need a... closest train depot is... yeah, up in St. Louis. Alright, well, tell you what, give me one of these. Clone it. Or pause the game. This is how we number all our trains. If you haven't seen this yet, you're going to love this. You notice these trains all have unique numbers because they're freight trains. You don't have that many trains in a map. So, like as an example, we're going to pause the game. Right now we have... where's our company details? Here we go. Company size 266. We can do way better. Okay. We have 1,100 trucks on the road. That includes passenger and cargo. Okay. We have 215 trams, 203 trains, and 83 ships. Okay. All the ships are named after somebody. Okay. Matter of fact, Pulse, thank you very much for the follow. That reminds me. We are going to go grab... see, take us to vehicles. Vehicle statistics. Show us a ship. You can see names, names, names. So we're going to change the name of the Miss Anna 5, and we're going to change it to Pulse. Thank you very much for the follow. You're now named in infamy. I really, I appreciate it. You got to understand. You put 50 ships on one line, it's it is very difficult to come up with names for 50 ships. I only have so many children, and I have an even smaller list of relatives that I talk to, let alone like. It's just not going to happen. All right, going now to the Kansas City brick train line. Okay, manage vehicles. Okay, yeah, clone me a new one. Okay, now this is 6314. Unique train, unique name, different time of day. It's the beauty of the system that we came up with. We're just naming everything Jonesboro. Okay, so now if we go down to Jonesboro, here it is. Make sure we got catchment. Yep, we don't need to put anything in here. We got plenty of coverage for the stuff to come in. We'll start seeing demand, and when we bring passenger service in, we'll put in a bus. It's a long ass route. Yeah, it is. Make sure it's not doing anything stupid. What could it be doing stupid? Comes out of here, gets onto the. We cannot see that color. Change that color to something we can see. There we go. All right, she does a loop in here. All all trains do loops because we don't allow trains to magic flip. There's no. I do not play with space magic. If you followed me for Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, oh my God, here it is. Here's the shitty bridge that we broke. we have been unable on previous attempts to fix this bridge because you can see we can't highlight it to do anything with it. Oh, not a problem. Go into the menu and select this tool. There you go. See, now we're able to change it. And then we can get rid of it. But here's where I feel bad about doing this. This sat here for several days. The game would not let us change this bridge. It just would not. It's just keep it. Keep it as a memento to you doing something stupid in game. Yeah, and here's the where's the yeah, it was the ballast bridge. So we put the ballast bridge in, and I was like, where's the tracks? We just had no idea. Like, why do you want? Where do you want this? And then I realized, oh wait, this is for detailing and decorative work. Okay, all right, I guess so. So, and at that point, it was like 2 episodes later, and then this is the first time I've even seen this bridge in maybe a month. I mean, like I said, we're on episode 77. We haven't been here in forever. All right, back to the Jonesboro brick people. All right, they come down here, goes through the station, merges back in, and she heads all the way down. Okay. Make sure she loops. Yeah, well, we always got to make sure they loop. I bet you it's not. Nope, it's not going to loop. Yep, because there's nothing forcing it to loop. So we're going to have to modify the route and add a station back here. Add a station. There you go. Now she loops. If we didn't do that, she would have pulled out of the Kansas City Brick and what is it? Kansas City Brick and what? Kansas City Stone and Brick Company. Going forward this way, gotten to here, delivered, and then just driven backwards with the caboose sticking forward, which obviously we don't want. All right. So we've added a new line. Yeah, that'll help increase the demand at the brick factory at Kansas City Stone and Brick. And she's already, like I said, tier 4. Yeah, there's a lot of 570, 70. You know, excuse me, we might need another train for this. Sure. Yeah, it can hide in here while it's looping around. Because we know we're going to have to send bricks to a lot more places. Well, are we meeting the factory's demand? No, see, it's drained out. So let's double this up. Man, you were going to break the route if this thing has to drive out here. No, bring it at her. Did this clone? Autosave snagged it. It's cloned. Don't hit the button. Do not hit the button. Let autosave, because otherwise we'll wind up with 3 of them or more. There you go. Okay. So she is... Are we sticking with the 49 number out here? There was some reason that we named this 4900. I'm pretty sure we didn't buy and round out to an even number. We could have. Oh my God, we're at 6,300 right now. Oh, and that is weird. I mean, you see how I'm coming up with these numbers. They're purely just the random of the buy. That's just incredible. Now, can we do it a third time? Let's not push our luck. Get out of here. Just get out of here. All right, so now there's 2 trains coming out here. Let's go find them. There's the depot. And here she comes. There's 6314. Oh, and look how convenient it is. She's going to Jonesboro first. Just you know, she could have gone anywhere, like to the place that's first on the list. But no. You know, when you're starting out this series and that happens, man, that is brutal to watch. It's painful. Just the game looking at you going, oh yeah, I'll make you wait another year of game time before you make any profit. I hope you were saving money. Yeah, it's just... Okay, let's go find your stuck train. I don't think we're stuck. I mean, we're still... Well, something happened here. Just go check the lines, see if something's jammed. Okay, let's check the passenger lines. Well, that one's backing up and this one's pulling forward. So, I mean, how much more do I need to check? That one's going in. Oh, how's this bridge look? That was definitely a good call. Yeah, it added to the character of this. Because otherwise, this was a very, very long stretch. And now we have this boulevard through town. On both sides of the tracks. You know. Up until this series, I have never used these terminus buildings. See, that just looks great. You know, they got this huge, here's your station. There's your, there's your street cars to get around the city. You know, everything's right here. And if you go to St. Louis today and you fly into the airport and you want to get a rental car, you get on a shuttle bus and you ride out to this little, yard with a fence. It is very, you know, Midwestern conservative plain. Nothing fancy. What are you waiting for? Yeah, what are you waiting for? She's waiting for a free path. Okay, but she's got a slip switch here. She is waiting for this one. Yeah, that can't be. Well, all right. If the train is heading in here, okay, put a signal here. We have no outbound signals. Yeah, because I've been very, very reluctant that I'll put one in the wrong spot and screw up the whole city. But, I mean, at this point, we know you're on this side. Pull the train up. Let's see. Pin that window. Okay. If we drop a signal in here, you're going to mess up people coming down this path to get in here, so don't do that. And that's why there's no signal here, because, you know, they're in here. Yeah, but once she crosses here, we know that she's one way heading out. See? Yeah, I don't think we had a jam up anywhere. Well, we didn't tech the freight trains. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's not enough trains in here at the same time. We need to get a few more cities connected over here by train just to keep this station busier. So we're using the mod so the trains can't flip. Yeah, we are. And it's adding to the, it makes the trains, every mod that, okay, not every mod. We're running on, you know, in terms of performance and numbers, we are on, you know, as hard as I can make this playing the game. The game settings initially were set to hard. The reason they're not on very hard is because the only difference is everything costs more and you make less money per run. All that does on successful runs is reduce your margin. And it forces you to, you know, all right, everybody, we'll see you later. I'm going to let the game run for the next 2 nights unattended. It's like, that's just crazy. Like, there's no, because you can turn the game's timer to frozen like we have right now. You know, January 3rd, Groundhog's Day lasts forever. So, you know, you have to strike a balance between, you know, money you're making and I want to see where she goes here. I want to make sure that other trains are coming out too. Yeah, we got to get more. You know, probably the passenger lines past on the other side of Rolla are messed up because there's nobody. I mean, there's very few trains in here. Well, let's check the freight trains before we leave the city. Okay. I mean, here you go. 1.8 or 2.5 mil. 2.1. So this is a, yeah, that's the hops train. And here's the Brooks train. No, that's the barley train. How long we gotta wait? There it goes. You don't have a signal over here. No, we don't. I just thought of that. Well, there's one up here. Yeah, because we just tore all this track up. We never put any signals down. All right, so it's definitely not the freight trains. They're good. Also, all freights and passenger trains are 100% separated. You know, that alone, that increases our cost. We've got extra track all over the place for no purpose. You know, here we are back onto single track. Yeah, but then you jump back over here to double track. Yeah, I don't know why. Something had to happen. And that's why we added another siding. Could have been gone through the bridge. I don't know. I think we could get rid of it. Well, all right. So it's not out here. No, it's not. So where's the passengers? Okay, this is a little crazy. How big is... Roll is up to 418. Well, she's only getting bricks. Yeah, because we're not making goods and we're not making fuel. How about St. James? Same thing, 360. She's growing. And they have a road in between them. So they're, you know, people are able to travel back and forth between the two cities. Which, if you've ever been to Missouri, you know Rolla and St. James are very far apart. You know. All right, is this passenger? Yes, it is. Is she crawling? Could be. She's going to get even slower. Man, we need to do something with these things. Well, they're not making us any money. Well, they used to. Yeah. How many people are in Des Moines? No one. Well, this one's heading into St. Louis with almost a full load, so she emptied the station. And hopefully people will build up by the time she gets back there. So I say leave it at 80. Yeah, but the performance. Do you think you're making enough money that we can upgrade those trains? Because, you know, according to 2 of the last 3 years, the answer is no. Well, this is investments. What did you just buy for 25 mil? Oh, the train going out to Jonesboro. That would be in this. So that means we were up about 15. I mean, if you want to do it, there's just, I mean, once you do it, there's no going back. Okay. Here's the deal with the line out here. Let's check our numbers. We are 86, 11, and 160 over 2. No, it's 160 over 2, not over 0. Not 61 over 2. 160 over 2. Hey, look at you, able to type. Just, you know, put your middle finger. Don't get dirty here. Put your middle finger on the number 5 key on your keypad. You'll feel a little dimple. That's an accounting trick. That's how we knew how to use adding machines. See? Giving people advice on how to use an adding machine while you typed in the numbers up there wrong twice. Okay. Well, that was in the before time. Okay. Edit vehicles. Okay. Steam. Just to remind everybody, we have no multi-units. We have no diesel and no electric yet. But we do have the very costly It's double the price, 835. Yep, we only use it as a last resort. Okay. Let's see how she does. Well, where are you? Obviously, we're in a turn because there's a horn signal. That's how we know we're in a turn. Well, I mean, it's a rotary. It's a loop. Can't call it a circle. A circle drawn by a 3-year-old. Man, you are picking on me nonstop tonight. Okay. There are 32 people on the station. Well, I'm glad we just put on a $600,000 a year train engine. Well, where do you want to test this thing going back? You know, I really don't. It's got a pretty good, nice gentle slope up here. When did you build this? Obviously not with girder bridges. Let's see. Tracks here. Old Rusty, come on, click. Where does this track go that is labeled one-way track? That is a one-way signal. What is this track? Well, first off, it's one with track here you gotta fix. Did we just lose a signal? I'm wondering what signal that thing had on it at all. Train comes down here, crosses over. Oh man, this is old remnant stuff. Yeah, this is it. This is you going down into to get down here to the machine parts. Huh. Well, how are you going to bring steel in here? I do not know. Well, you're going to have to get it from somewhere. Well, steel only comes from one place so far on the map, and that's Gary, Indiana. For those of you who may have just seen a big splur of screenage, my apologies. But we just went across the entire map. You're doing 80. Let's see how she does going up, though. Because we may have to get over these hills out here. I mean, these trains they're choking on this. Again, it's one of those things with freight trains versus passenger trains. I do not know why, and other people may not have the same problem. Please tell me if you do. I'd love to know I'm not the only one that thinks this way. I consistently feel that. Why didn't you stop and pick those people up? That's a darn good question. Well, here's the answer. If you stop there once, then there's always going to be people on the platform waiting for you who, when the other train gets here, they'll just be like, nah, I'm going to take the other one. It won't be here for another day. Yeah, I know. But I really have a nice seat on there that I prefer. Like, it just makes no sense. It's not, the people don't get themselves in a pool called, I want to go to St. Louis. They wake up in the morning and they say, I want to go to St. Louis on this train. and there's nothing you can do to get them to St. Louis. You know, it's one of the weird things of passenger service. You know. Okay, let's get the Columbia train and change her also, because these things. Why is there a two-way signal there? Because you put it in earlier tonight when you built this piece of track and you didn't pay attention. Yeah, I'm not a fan of two-way signals unless absolutely necessary. So normally what happens is you'll see a whole bunch of two-way signals and you'll be like, oh, he was asleep and still gaming. Yep. That's a darn good reason. So if anyone can help me with a calculator, I'd appreciate it. But we've got 481, 561, Carondelet 470, Lindenwold 461. Is that all the suburbs of St. Louis? Yeah, downtown, St. Louis, Lindenwold, Carondelet. Okay. What does that get us? That gets us the current population of St. Louis, which is close to 2,000. Wow. Yeah, that is huge. That is a huge population. Damn. Yeah, we got a long way to go. I see your earnings are in the toilet again. Yeah, something's... Let's start looking for the trains that might be a problem. Lines by losing. Hey, look at that. Harley Davidson factory, first on the list. Okay, is this... What train is this? That's Steel Inn. Okay, she's got 347 steel on one of the trains. 34 on this one. Waiting for a free path. Ugh. She's just sitting down here. Wait. How does she have... She should have never left with that amount of steel on board. What's going on down here? I don't know. Okay, who's this? She's carrying 300 units of coal. Okay, who needs the coal? Well, here's steel mill 1. It needs the coal desperately. Okay, steel mill 2. It needs the coal desperately. Are we just not delivering enough coal down here? I mean, how the Hartley, you know, these are long trains with long trips. You know, they can sit here forever. Well, I mean, they can't. They'll back up the lines. But, and then the factories won't produce. So, I mean, it's counterproductive to our goal. They can sit here forever is, you know, an exaggeration, but still. You know, they're allowed to sit here for, 3 minutes. Yeah, but she does not have enough steel on her. And of course, she's jacking that up. Can we get more coal down here? I believe the answer to that is going to be, and here's why. Because one-way track, single track. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Here's the coal mine. Yeah, and here you go. 435 units of coal. She's almost completely full of coal. It can't get out of here fast enough. Yeah, because you got trucks doing it. Yeah, they're just a non-stop parade of vehicles going down the mountain with trucks with coal on board. And they're getting down here and delivering it at the station, which currently has 513 units of coal. Yeah, ouch. That is a ton of coal. Can these things pick up on both tracks? Now you're going to ask that? Yes, they can pick up on both tracks. Okay. The problem is they can't get out from up here at the coal mine on the top of the mountain fast enough. You know, I'm really happy with a couple of these things I put in here this time. You know, like especially like this. Just, you know, just a little bridge, ton of work, something. That's all. Goofy little things. Okay, but see, here's the problem. If this is a bridge, then it can't be double tracked. And how do we get them down the spiral? And this one right here, you know, she's going up empty. And here's a tunnel. You know, our single track rules, man, they are brutal. You know, no tunnel can be double tracked. You know, no bridge can be double tracked. Well, I've seen a double track bridge, yeah, because it's passenger on one side, freight on the other. But it's not double tracked for the same service. You know, it's not like if you go out like the bridge across the Mississippi. That's two tracks. You know, one passenger, one freight. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Well, I mean, how do we get this corkscrew, get more people on it? Well, you get rid of the corkscrew. This helix looks cool, though. Yeah, they do. But, you know, you want to get out of here. I mean, how do you get from here down to there? What if you go down at a big angle? You know, you've suggested stupider things sometimes. But we go down at a big angle. Yeah, you know, like we come out of here, you know, right here, and we turn this way. Okay, and then we just slowly go down the mountain, curved on the outside, all the way down. And then we meet up somewhere down here. You know, part of the thing with the corkscrew is that it gives the trains a chance to just keep moving. Yeah. Well, here's what your just keep moving is getting you. Oh, she's not out of the top list. And this guy's got 420 stone. I mean, she's going to be in the green as soon as they deliver. Now, Milwaukee Tools Davenport, that's a different story. That's a sucker bet line. Well, it ain't going to get fixed for a while because we're not in Davenport. So you showing me that's that we screwed that line up. Why is it a bad line? Because it takes it forever to make a delivery. Yeah, there's some. You know, when you hear people say things like, "Look, every line's profitable," like really, how? I mean, there's got to be periods. If you're playing on a hard enough difficulty, there's going to be times where lines are losing money because they're, especially on a huge map. You know, yeah, they're going to go make it. They're going to deliver a load that's going to pay 7 or 8 million, but they don't get there for 3 years and they lose $1 million each year. You know, you look at them and you're like, well, look, 454 crop are on the train, but she's down 3 mil. And you go, okay, well, what does she make when she makes a delivery? $6.58 million. That's more they're going to make this up, and that's just one of them. Yeah, it's some big money delivered to line and Googles. Well, we got to get Cole out of here quicker. Because this thing is just sitting here. She can't go down at all until this entire mountain is empty and clear. Which is just a huge... Yeah, it's too much. We're going to have to make a turn here. Oh, now my idea is brilliant. Brilliant is a strong word. You shouldn't be using it. Wait, are you coming back up this way? Yeah, why not? This way the steel delivery goes through the tunnel and the coal goes up down the outside. I mean, I guess so. Oh, that's why you're not doing this. Yeah, that is. You lose all the benefits of you being doubled up that way. Damn it. Yeah, well, pay more attention to where you're laying track. Okay. Now, come over here. Did I just say you were going up? Yeah, that can't be. That's messed up. There you go. Now come down here. Nope, 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 nope. Keep hugging the hill. Now you're climbing. Okay, what's next? Come around. Nope, nope, gotta do shorter. If you swing out too wide, you start climbing and we're trying to descend. We gotta get down to here. That's flat. No, we gotta keep descending. Okay. Keep coming down. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Keep coming. Okay. Back up, back up. Are you gonna make it? I think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna make it. How high is it down here? This is. That's 70. You're up here at 140. If you think you're making it down the mountain. Yeah, I thought we were much closer. You're not even close. What? No, 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 no. Just little steps here. Well, little steps aren't going to let you descend. Um. Oh, are you really going to try that? That is going to be, that's a little lazy, don't you think? No, no, I don't. I think it's the only way to embrace this just volume we have to come down. Where do you think you're going? You're running out of options here. You got to come down 20 meters. Too much slope. Yeah, can't have that. That defeats the whole purpose of this segment. Now, if it doesn't let you dirt it out, uh, what makes you think this is going to be easier? I don't. What I think is going to happen is, I think they're going to go. Well, they're not going to go this way because you just did that. Yeah. I make mistakes. You're going to find. Hmm, Yep. I think this is going to look more interesting. Tunnels aren't interesting. Tunnels are boring. You know, the tunnels don't change. They don't give you anything else to look at. That's a little crappy. Well, let's see what we can do to clean it up. How about you not drift up and down the mountain like a clown? Okay. Are you going to delete the other route up to the mountain? No, I'm just going to break it with one chunk of track pulled out. Well, obviously that's not allowed. You don't have a slip switch. Damn it. No, you do not. Okay. Oh, you're going to ride the thing down to see how it goes? I'll guarantee you. Max speed. Yeah. I hear you. Now let's see how it looks. The question isn't just going down, though. It's coming back up. Is it going to come back this way? I mean, this is way better than a tunnel. Yeah, especially if we can find guardrails. This is exactly. Oh, that is a beautiful view of Chicago from up here. Yeah, you can see some of the buildings out there. If you thought that was Chicago, you're mistaken. That's Johnsonville. Chicago's way out there. Yeah, see, she's down there waiting for track clearance. And we're able to keep rolling up here because we're not in a tunnel. Yeah, this is absolutely way quicker. You know, we could tell how quicker it is if you hadn't. Oh my god, I forgot to. Like, do you ever remember to hit that button? Okay. Pause the game because you gotta get rid of. Okay, that's straighter. we get rid of this little stuck piece here? Yeah, let's try it now. Signals. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no doubt this is way quicker. And we're going to get trains going down a lot quicker. Man, I wish I knew what that number was. Yeah, lots of us do. Everybody watching wishes that you had freaking looked into the stats. I say this all the time. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I mean, it's a very valuable piece of information. You know, why would you upgrade a line that you don't know what its stats are? How do you know it needs upgrading? The answer can't just be, oh, it's just using an old train. You're going to forget to look in the stats window. Such a goof, and you do it a lot. You're a goof, and you do it. Get to look up the stats and... Okay. And again, this is a transport game. Looking out the window of your train over here at Johnsonville. This is not a looky-loo game. Yeah, but it does make for interesting fun when you're scrunching the numbers. Bow, 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 down, down, down. Yeah, we need one of these trains to ride up. Yeah, we need a coal train to go up just to see what the numbers are. It doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, if they're making it down a lot quicker. Well, they're making it down quicker because we're not jamming up this tunnel. I mean... that tunnel's great to come over this way. How's this hurting us? We took a huge stand here. Yeah, but we haven't seen it come back up yet. Well, until it comes back up, we won't know. Hey, to everybody who's joined in and watching, I greatly appreciate it. There's some of the chat commands you can use. There's a whole bunch. You know, if you feel inclined, click like or follow or subscribe or whatever those buttons do. And if you'd like to join in the argument about, hey, why are you doing it that way? Or kudos. There's our Discord link. Just put in !Discord. Love to have you join us. We host a couple servers over there. space engineers, a Rust server, and I have several of them that are just they're available for anybody that wants them. That train is still not in Gary, just as a perspective. I'm sure you've been watching, but she's just now in going around Gary to make a delivery. No, she's not. She's at the Chicago farm. Gary's all the way down there still. Yeah, that's the bridge the city of Cincinnati takes. Yeah, and the passenger train to Gary, the Indiana Explorer. Yeah, this map is just so huge sometimes. You know, we're sitting here talking, and it's like, yeah, our train isn't even here yet. What's holding you up? Lack of signals is what's holding us up. See, we lost all that speed. Yeah, well, it's brutal when you're hauling 300 loads of something. See, passenger and freight don't mix. Do you think that you can get steel across to the other side of the Mississippi? I think that's going to be a problem. How is this train heading to the Harley Davidson without a single speck of steel on board? What is this doing? Harley Davidson factory. What is she picking up? She's loading parts. Wait, what? Do we actually have a train coming all the way down here just to deliver parts? What the hell? What is it doing? We're at full speed. This thing's barely even out of the station. I mean, it's just freaking brutal. Yeah, well. Aren't you supposed to be in St. Louis? Well, we need steel. We got a machine parts plant over there that needs steel. I mean, it's getting planks, and the steel comes from here. Yeah, how much is a load of coal bringing in? 6.7. Yep. You're not gonna see, it's still back here. Yeah, we need one that's way up here. Something, you know, just now leaving Rockford. I mean, yeah, like, where is all the steel going? Buy another coal train. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You serious? It's not just like a half drunken talk here. No, no, no. I'm dead serious. Buy another coal train. I mean, yeah, no, dead serious. Buy another coal train. Because even if one popped its head around the mountain right now, which it's not. Nope, here you go. All right, let's watch this guy's climb. Beautiful view out of this side. Don't step off the guardrail ladder. He ain't doing 65 now. No, but I think he should just buy another coal train. We're still not there. And if you thought this was a small map, you're mistaken. You know, this is. Are we at full speed? Yeah, we are at full speed. I mean, holy cow. Yeah, we gotta. Okay, now what's the problem? Why did she come down this way? What about it? I mean, why did you go down that way? Yeah, that's That is weird. I mean, I wonder what you're doing here at all. This makes no sense. Well, that's you going downhill. Okay. And here's you coming uphill. Okay, but what is this doing here this way? Yeah, I don't know what this clown's doing. This clown's doing something stupid. Well, here's what... Yeah, the good old ice machine. Here's what you're going to have to do. Yeah, make some track. Oh, oh. Yeah, O was right. Huge oversight on your part there. Yep. Yep, there that is. That is a that's a minor error. I will correct it now, and we will never speak of it again. Okay, well, is anyone on the tunnel or in the mountain? Yep, heading for coal. So we can't, we can't delete stuff. Yeah, you can't make any major changes until they're clear. Remember earlier when I said 5, 6, 7 times a grab track? And you were like, there's no way it could ever happen. Well, here it is. Okay. Now see if it goes the right way. Well, you've made it so it only goes single track. Yeah, I can't. That was such an idiot move. I can't believe I did that. Well, is there anybody over here waiting? Yeah, they're waiting to go pick up coal. So we can't clean anything up until they leave. What was the point of this? Planning track? Gonna leave it? I mean, it's doing no harm. Okay. I mean, it's a beautiful stop up here. No one cares how beautiful it is if you're not delivering enough coal to the steel mill. I mean, really, do you want coal from a station that looks ugly? Yes. Yes, we do. It's just, if you don't get it up here, you know. Okay, is there anyone else down here coming this way? They shouldn't be. And this is, look at that, a full load of steel. Yeah, well, what are these trains waiting for? They're waiting for this one to get out of the helix. Okay, I think we can delete this right here. Yeah, see, I let this guy jump right through the tunnel. So, I think that's better. You're multi-layered. Yeah, there's still stuff broke. Well, it's all on the railroads. I mean, I don't, what do we tell you? Well, I want you to tell me that the Huntsville trains are broke. Man, I do not even want to hear that the Huntsville trains are broke. I mean, oh my God, look at that. 900 units of coal. Okay, but how much more coal is there still in the air? Okay, well, this one's pulling out right now. All right, and there's 191 on the platform. So a fourth train wouldn't be full. Well, what else you want me to tell you here? Well, the usual suspects, so to speak, are not on the bad list right now. You're down 6 mil and you got 900 units. Yeah, that's like 28 mil waiting to come in. 24, yeah, about 25 mil. More than cancels this out. Okay? You got 229 steelhead now. More than cancels this out. Solo cup. Man, it's messed up. Yep. Okay. What about this? She's moving. Yeah, but there's times where she has nothing on her. Well, wait, where are we? This is a freight train. It's coming down to go back and pick up. Oh, okay. So what's the deal? Is this line a loss? Well, I mean, one answer is we don't care. I mean, she's got to deliver out to Rock Island. So that's our P&L analysis. We don't care. You know, until we have a better factory. That makes no sense. Well, it's better than nonsense, but I don't know what to tell you. All right, go back to the board. Who else is losing this money?